The excitement builds. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, hello tomorrow. The sound of Legos comes crashing on down, and ladies and gentlemen, we are live with the Legendary Heroes Trails from Zero. Continuing on again today. I'm hoping for better things, longer stream than we had yesterday. We finished on up with the intermission yesterday, 87 hours deep. Don't ask me what we've accomplished other than nothing. So essentially what happened was we had gone to the church with Kia. They couldn't help us. Shocking. Then we went on our way to the St. Ursula Medical College, met up with a neurologist. Again, they wanted to do some tests on Kia, keep her overnight a couple of days, and she was having none of that. She wanted to stay with Lloyd and Ellie and everyone at this. So, yeah, that was sort of it. So beyond that, that's where we are. Advanced a couple of weeks, I believe, maybe 3 in total. Everyone sort of got along together. She's there with us, I assume, and we're loading it on up to check it on out. So 3 weeks later, no sign of Kia's memories returning, and even though with the Bracer Guild's help, team still couldn't verify her identity. With the anniversary festival over and the mayoral election still 1 month away, Crossbell has become fairly quiet once again. Now that the special support section has adjusted to living with the young, rambunctious girl and returned to the regular duties, being a quick learner, Kia understood that the team worked during the day, so she offered to watch over the SSS building while they're out. And then, no and then, and then, no and then, and then, this happens. I'm assuming the beginning of chapter 4. So, there we are. We're all back together. The big group brought back on Antio and Randy Orlando, moonlighter of the porn industry. We're back. Yo, everyone. Yeah, we're home. She comes running on down. Gives us a nice hug to Lloyd, who doesn't know how to act. I mean, quite frankly, according to Cecile at the St. Ursula Medical College, Ellie and I have been married since the age of 9, and then we both bumped uglies apparently, and then gave birth to a 9-year-old. Like, no, you're not giving birth to a 9-year-old, but that's the way that she worked it out in her head. I'm very confused, but regardless, have you been a good girl? As we do police work, even though I wouldn't call what Lloyd Banning does police work. It's anything but, quite frankly. So, yeah, obviously, would have thought she would have played around with the dog and read a couple of books from the library, too. So, sounds like she had a constructive day. They may only be children's books, but she blew through all 3 of them this morning. I always knew she was quite the intelligent girl. Seeing such growth in her reading comprehension has only solidified that sentiment. Bright future ahead of her. Geez, doting parents, each and every one of you, eh? Not like I'm one to talk. Huh? Oh, well, I'm too hungry to think about that type of stuff, so we should make lunch already. Good call. Pretty sure it's my day to cook. Is everyone fine with pasta? Lloyd looks like the type of guy who could fuck up boiling water. Not gonna lie. Probably can't even make Kraft dinner. That's mac and cheese to you kids down in the south. I would eat just about anything you cook, Lloyd. Save me an extra serving or 2. Alright, sure thing. Lloyd, you making lunch? Yeah, thanks for catching on up to the conversation there, Kia. I know you're a child, but I literally just said that. Okay, you wanna help? Sure. Have you ever cooked before, Kia? Perhaps you remember something from your past involving it. Nope. Actually, in one of those books I was reading, one of the characters was a chef. Probably like one of those gourmet McDonald's chef. You know, one of those deals. Let's make a Big Mac or 2. Alright? Wolfslayer, Randy's all done at the studio. Yeah, he's been fluffed thousands of times. He's ready to roll back on in. Good morning, good kind sir. Coffee's been brewed and feeling good. Oh, I don't think I have any other choice but to take you up on your offer there, Kia. So, to the kitchen. Are you feeling better as well as your Robin to your Batman? Are you guys both feeling a little bit better from the failed suicide, homicide, poisoning mission that you were both on yesterday? Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. If I'm taking a look at this kitchen, Lloyd's looking at what I'm assumingly looks like the liquor cabinet. You know, you gotta start him young, I would assume so. But I'm really not thinking I'm seeing any pasta in there. Okay, well, hey, whatever works for you, whatever. Maybe you'll be on the back pages of it, maybe. I think we have eggs and bacon from our Morica village, so a carbonara wouldn't be too hard to pull out. Oh, like, I just thought he was just going to make a basic pasta and red sauce. I didn't know he was going to be going full out here. We also have some canned clams from Liberal, and with those we can make some spaghetti alla vongole. I'm sure I butchered that just as we do. But if we want to go fancy, we could always just whip up some meat sauce and chop some eggplant. Choppy, yo pee-pee, right? He's trying to impress a 9-year-old that may or may not be his daughter, according to Cecile. I want to think I want to do the spaghetti al vongole. All right, now let's see. Don't forget about me, Lloyd. Yes, what should you do? Boil the water. Could you do that? I'm just about to start boiling the noodles. Okie dokie. I'm sure this is going to be going terribly for us. Are those canisters of gas? Like, I really don't know what those things are with the X there. They could be gas cans. Also, by the way, I've never seen, I was just going to say, a hugely tall pot. Like, just thinking about that, him having to reach up to go and get that and not spill scalding hot water all over him. That's just going to go over terribly. It's one of those things where, like, you know, like the artist of the game was told to draw all these things, right? And then they weren't, like, they didn't put into their thought process that it'd be going up on top of something that's already, like, the top of the stove already looks like it comes up to, like, Lloyd's, like, neck. Maybe we're midgets. I don't know if you can say that word anymore. Little people, is that more appropriate? Doesn't matter. And we just don't know it yet. Maybe we're like in Minish Cap or something. Yeah. Also, you don't need that much water, but yeah, that's something to flash fry a turkey in. And make sure you do that outside. You don't want to be flash frying a turkey on the inside, because that's how the fire department gets called to your house. And you know, if you have proper insurance, then maybe get a new one. I don't know how that works, but take the pasta out, toss the clams in, sauce, pasta into the pan, garlic, parsley, bam! It's ready. Have you ever flash fried a turkey before? I feel like that's something you've probably done. Lloyd's probably untrue. Once the pasta is noodly, it doesn't matter how much longer you boil it. It can get a little soft. If we're talking noodles, not really, but I will find that if you overboil something like a bow tie noodle or something like that, it can get a little on the soft side. But you're talking like many minutes, and I just got thrown Elmo apparently. Okay, well, there you go, sir. Whoa, hey? Oh, letter H went missing. You get the letter H? There you go. Okay. Makes sense, but Lloyd's over here. Oh, I know. Like, let's not overcomplicate things here with Lloyd's SpaghettiOs, but, I mean, quite frankly, what I think he should have done was just find a can of Chef Boyardee and have at it. You guys have Chef Boyardee in America, right? That's not like just a weird Canadian thing. It seems like a big name. Okay, I'm just... You never know. Like, after the whole Smarties debacle, I'm very confused now what goes on in America. So, not sure if this will work out, but I guess I'll just have to keep a close eye on her. Just make sure she doesn't go and try to pick up the goddamn pot. Okay? Mind the flame. Alright, let me see. You said wait for it when it hits the sweet spot, then take it out and put it in the pan. Now you're about to tell me Chef Boyardee is a different brand of angel food cakers. No, no. He's the same old Chef Boyardee that you have over there. What's the matter? What are you trying to do? That doesn't belong up here. That goes on the floor. Take the H, put it back, put it back. No, like if I wanted some angel food cake, that's a Betty Crocker joint. That's what we'd be doing there. So I think she got it, and for some apparent reason, she's glowing as she gracefully takes the perfectly cooked pasta from the pot and began to cook it with other ingredients in the pan as if she was an experienced chef. It's all starting to flow back here, probably. As exclamation points from the Metal Gear Solid franchise. Huh? Cardboard box? Magnifique! It's ready! I love how everything just glowed. I'm not gonna lie. I am not a fan of seafood, really. But even that looks really good. You blew my cooking skills out of the water. How did you know what to do? Well, I don't know. Something just flashed in my head and I did it. Did I do it wrong? Oh, actually, you basically did it fantastically. It's like it looks almost as good as the Monster Hunter food. Almost. I mean, they're always going to win because they're made by cats. So, speaking of Monster Hunter, did you download the Monster Hunter Rise demo? I thought about it, and then I thought to myself, I don't know if I want to download the demo and play that, because then I might forget how to play Monster Hunter World. And I don't want that happening. There you go. Okay, we can learn our letters as well. Fantastic stuff here. I mean, I'm assuming it probably plays exactly the same. It's just, you know, the graphical fidelity of you know, being on a PC now is where it's at, right? So I'm sure we talked about this when we were playing Monster Hunter World, but do you still find yourself like, do you find yourself that switching to Rise, or you sort of already got through playing it on the Switch that like you're still more happy with World? I know they're not really the same game per se. Like Rise is sort of like it's not an afterthought, because that's a bad way to put it, but I think it'll be best if I don't even touch it then. Yes, yes. Taste buds are having trouble taking in all of the flavor. Did Kia really make all of this? Well, I gathered all of the ingredients and prepped them, so I basically did all the work. But after putting the pasta in the pot, it was all her. Seriously? Well, if I put my dick in it and go for a swirl. I almost mistook the dish for one served at a high-end restaurant. Well done, Kia. There's a lot of interesting monsters, though, and the combat is actually pretty good. It's very fluid. Okay, maybe in 3 years, when we finally finish all the Iceborne content and everything, eventually with that, and we're all the age of 94, then we can jump on into Rise, right? Probably. Well, glad you like it. If she's the daughter of a family of professional chefs, maybe if she has parents, they must be freaking out about her by now. Oh, probably. They're like, hey, where did the little girl that cooks for us go? Apply the... See, I always forget about the Jordan multiplier. It's a lot of trouble. Even with the Guild's information network on our side, I haven't learned a substantial thing yet. Oh, don't worry, Kia. We're just talking about you. Until we actually start finding some clues, she's our responsibility, and ain't that right? How on earth do other streamers not have, like, their own multiplier? Like, I feel like that's part of the show, right? Like, is that I have to entertain... I don't want to say the masses, because there's not always masses here, but, like I've joked, you can't just sit there and go, Lloyd says, yeah, you're right. At any rate, I feel pretty bad for the chief right about now. Like you have, like... How? The Jordan multiplier already factors the streamer multiplier in right now. Also, it's like there's two multipliers sort of working against me already. Exactly, yeah. Totally missed out on trying some of Kia's delicious homemade pasta. And he's in another meeting at headquarters, right? There's been a lot of those recently. Now that you mention it, there has been, hasn't there? Could there be something happening that we're not aware of? Well, again, like we touched on yesterday, oddly enough, there's like no end game yet. Like, we know the Mafia really doesn't play well with us. I thought we were working in a fire hall for a second. It's both a kennel and a daycare. Well, I mean, I don't really... Do you see us doing a lot of police work? I think it's only fair that we sort of, you know, broaden our horizons here a little bit. And, you know, would someone answer the damn phone? Hello? Grossbell Police Department Special Support Section. Lloyd? Is that you? It's Noel. Noel Gallagher from Oasis. Remember me? I mean Sergeant Major Seeker from the Guardian Force. Oh, God. Of all the people. It's been almost a month since we last talked. Do you need some to help you with something, Sergeant Major? Well, yes. Actually, there's something I need a bit of a private advice about, so I decided to call you guys. Private, what's this about? He's talking about penises. Oh, I say private, but it's still very much Guardian Force business. Okay, so it might not be actually about the penises. Sorry for calling you out of the blue like this. It's no big deal. We're in the middle of having lunch anyways, and I was an idiot and answered it. Why couldn't we just let this go to the machine? Yeah, a 3.5 Michelin star restaurant, maybe. We'll push it that far, right? So where are you now? If you want to talk face-to-face, we can make it happen. Please tell me it's a bar. Oh, as of now, I'm in the city's north exit. Would you care if I came by? Sure, feel free. Have you eaten yet? Whip up some more pasta if you want. Oh, no. You don't have to put yourselves on out for me. You know you're going to eat. I'll start making my way on over to the SSS building, if you don't mind. See you soon. Great. Maybe we're actually going to get to the bottom of this actual story of after 87 hours. She says she needs some advice on something work-related, so... Yeah, shoot. Something must be up. Is someone coming to visit? Yeah, actually, Kia. The Guardian Force. They're like another police force, but better than we are. Try to make it sound like she wasn't hungry, but I say we make another serving of pasta for it. Lloyd, as much of buffoonery he is, he's got himself a good heart, right? You know, he's taking care of people, and that puts it up right up there. He's sliding back on up the scale, obviously. How on earth do you just make enough pasta for just like the 5 people? Like I don't think it's a possibility ever. If you're making pasta, you're making more than you ever require. Always. It's just not possible. It's funny, like I bring that up. You know how like they got those like you know, things that you stir the spaghetti with? They've got like the little little edges that like scoop the noodle for. And you know how there's a hole in those spoons? Gotta make sure we're on the same page here. I tried to explain to my wife what the hole is for, and she won't listen. Because sometimes we make way too much pasta. Now, they're only like really applicable to the flat noodles, obviously. But the way I was always taught was that hole was what you're supposed to like That's a serving of pasta, right? For spaghetti, spaghettini, what are the other flat noodles? Flat noodle is zinis, stuff like that. She never listens. She just throws in like a package and then wonders why, like, oh, I'm throwing out spaghetti from a week ago. Like, well, yeah, because you made a ridiculous amount. No, oh my God, I've passed on some knowledge. Yes. And the problem is, don't be like my wife, because my wife is like, because when you actually go and measure it out, now, look, Canadians are much just like Americans. Our serving sizes are out the fucking window. Like, no one even cares about serving sizes nowadays, right? But, like, when you actually do it, like, you know, pasta sort of grows, like, it's like those dinosaurs that are a little tiny. You put them in water, and then they grow to be a bajillion, you know, sizes way too big. The problem is, like, the wife will say, like, oh, that doesn't look like enough pasta. And I tell her, like, well, that's a serving size. Like, we're eating way too much to begin with, right? But... so that's the thing. If you want more pasta, I don't know how else you do. Like, what I would do is I would just make one extra. If there's two of yous, then put it through the whole 3 times. That way, if you weren't overly hungry, you have another serving left over, just in case someone like Sergeant Major Seeker pops on over. I don't know why Sergeant Major Seeker would be coming over to my house, but they're more than welcome. But I'm not going to be making anything special for them. Maybe spaghetti and mole balls, but I put in roughly a serving that says, shit, what if I'm still hungry? I don't want to make more pasta, and then I make too much. Right, see? And then it rolls back. You should try that the next time. Just try and see if that serving thing works. Now, my take would be you should be filling up on other things. Like throwing some bread in there. Maybe overdo it on the bread. Maybe a salad. That might be it. And I've started to... it's tough at a restaurant. I'm a little embarrassed to do it. Like, but when I'm home alone, I'm starting to eat my salad at the end of the meal. It helps with digestion. So I'm told. I mean, that's not why I eat it. I actually find it's a really good cleanser afterwards. I'm not bringing on the senior citizen breakdown there for you. Not yet, anyways. I need to give you those dealios in a few more years if I'm still streaming and you're still watching. I'll tell you, probably in 25 years, we're still streaming. I'm old as fuck. I probably still won't be able to change my bitrate on the fly. Salad holds you over until the real food arrives. That being said, I could murder a Caprese salad right now. See, like, I feel like it would never work in a restaurant because, like, that's what I'm saying is, like, in a restaurant, everything's brought out, like, in a certain times frame, right? Like, depends where you go, but, like, it's the most basic of, like, we don't have Olive Gardens, but we have what's called an Eastside Mario's, unlimited bread and salad type of thing. It's good. They bring out fresh bread right at the start, and then they ask you what salad you want, and then the meal comes afterwards, right? Like, you can still get more bread and salad if you want, but no one wants it once that stuff comes. But, like, where I'm saying is, like, when I make a meal, I'm sort of, like, just have everything in front of me all at once, so, like, I'm not eating the salad, then getting up, and then making the pasta type of thing, so that's why it sort of works for me that way. What kind of story are you going to share with her, Major Seeker? We gonna have anime? A ghost! Look at that, a ghost. A good thing, we could get in talk with, Bill Murray. Bring him on back, right? Right. Yeah, whereas at a restaurant, like, that's not how that's going to work, right? You're going to get obviously all your appetizers and... a good restaurant... have you ever been, like, I don't want to say it's a bad restaurant, and I've been to restaurants where they've been good for this, and then I don't know if, like, they're trying to force you out or whatever. Need your bum changed? Okay. But, like, timing of bringing everything out is so crucial. And I've been to a place where like they sort of bring everything out a little too quickly. Like, you need that time to let everything settle and then bring it on out. It's sort of like a hold you over it, like you said. All right, you need to change your bum? All right, come here. I'll change your bum. Yeah, I'm playing a game. Come here. You want to say hi? They can't see you down there, you silly goose. Come here. Oh!
Yeah.
You say hi? Yeah. Okay. You smell like poop. Oh man, poop. You have a kiss? No, no kisses? Have a kiss? Mwah. Okay. I'll be right back. Buddy. All right, we're back. So there's a ghost, apparently, with Sergeant Major Seeker, or some sort of mythical beast, to be more specific. What are you running over? Probably like my foot. I don't even realize. At the very least, it wasn't seen up until our investigation started, and it never fails to show up when we do. So the guys over at Bellegarde Gate were in charge of the initial investigation, but ended up withdrawing. This really is Scooby-Doo now. There's even a dog in the... I mean, now that you mention it, absolutely. Now, just so we're all in the same... I don't really know the names, but like, for sure, Lloyd is... what's his face? I don't know the names of the guys. Shaggy, that's it. He's absolutely Shaggy. Randy Orlando is the blonde-haired guy. Okay, I don't know what his name is. Ellie is the one that's always with Randy Orlando, the blonde, and Tio is the one with the sweater and the glasses and the short hair. Does that sound about right? Randy's Fred, Lloyd's Shaggy, Ellie's Daphne, Tio is Velma. God dang! Nailed it. Now, we don't have access to the van. Wasn't there like a What was Scrappy-Doo? Are you asking us to participate in an exorcism? Is this what that was? Not exactly. Guardian Force's objective is to simply perform a thorough search of the ruins interior. You can't do it, I assume? Well, I wouldn't say that we can't do it. Scooby's nephew. Oh, I see. Was it one of those unfortunate things like Scooby-Doo's doing good? Let's introduce some terrible sidekick that's not going to last a season. Hey, look. Where's your fruit? Where's your fruit? Wait, are we going back to the ruins? Weren't we there already before? The fact that you've turned to us, of all people, means that you have some particular reason. There you go. Yep, I'll open it. There you go. Precisely. Scrappy got his own spin-off, and it was god-awful. I think even Hanna-Barbera even ignores his existence. Is Hanna-Barbera still around? Or is that, like, owned by Disney? I mean, everything's owned by Disney in the long end, right? Even you and I are owned by Disney. We don't even know it yet. Warner Brothers. But Warner Brothers is owned by Disney somehow, long haul, right? Yes, Warner Brothers with the DC ownership, right? Still can't. So funny how they can sometimes make a good movie and then make a bad movie and then make a good movie. I mean the superhero movies and then bad movies. Like somehow the Dark Knight trilogy was fantastic, and then you decided to do another one. It's owned by AT&T? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Isn't that scary though when you think of it? Like, when you think of the company Warner Brothers and what they own, you're like, oh, that's a pretty big company. Like, they're gigantic. And then they're owned by an even larger corporation like AT&T. Jesus Christ. I'm well aware that you guys are really busy. But if nothing gets done, the commander is probably going to order us to forget it. So, well, yeah, we've been a big advocate of the let sleeping dogs lie way of managing, shockingly. Oh yeah, like, so like what are those 5 companies? Let's go through it. It's Amazon, right? I don't even know if like you could say Disney is in that talk, but probably. Apple. Like, would you argue like there's almost like one each giant? Like if we're gonna go like down that route, like are you gonna say, okay, like Amazon is like the business side, like not the business, but like, you know, logistic company, right? And then okay, then there's probably one that's an entertainment one. Okay, well, so who's the entertainment giant? Okay, well maybe that's Disney. And then there's like a telecom giant. Okay, maybe that's AT&T. And then a conglomerate of sort of everything is Apple, and then Nestle's probably the other one because they own all the fucking water. That sounds about right. It's more shocking to people, like of all the shell companies, not that they're all shell companies, but like there's a lot of people who don't know like the giant corporation up at the top owns everything. Like they shop. Like I always remember, like in my retail days when I worked at the Canadian Best Buy known as Future Shop. Now we have Best Buys, but Future Shop was like before Best Buy had come into Canada. And then it was bought by Best Buy, but then the two of them existed. And I always remember, like, when someone had come into our store and generally didn't get the way that they wanted, yeah, Chad or a Karen type of thing. and say that they were never going to shop there again, I will take my business to Best Buy. And I'm sitting here like, well, that's hilarious. Now, mind you, I didn't even know that. When I got my job there through a friend, I worked there for about 4 years probably. It was a good gig. I remember I didn't know Best Buy owned our company until I got my paycheck and it said up at the top, Best Buy Inc. or something like that. I was like, oh, because then what I didn't know is it's not that we didn't always have the same stuff, but Best Buy was generally better stocked. So anytime I went to like buy something with my employee discount, which was really fucking good, by the way, I usually went to the Best Buy. Nestle, PepsiCo, General Mills, Coca-Cola, Mondelez International, formerly oh, okay, Jesus Christ. I was just going to say, what the hell is Mondelez? Kellogg's, Danone, Mars, Unilever, and Associated British Foods. I love how the last one is just like, yeah, throw in something for the queen. Got to keep her and her lizard family happy, right? Ellie is not too happy about this. Well, only a child would be afraid of a... Never mind. Cat's out of the bag. She's scared of ghosts, apparently. Right. No. That's crazy talk. We just need to be extremely cautious going on up against an unknown foe and all. I can't blame you for being scared. Danone is a... maybe it's different in Canada, but I know that there's a Danone yogurt. So that might be one of those things of like maybe the top company isn't in the US, but or is in the US, but then or like it's maybe a shell company of Danone that's in the US or something like that. Like to me, even to think of like Mars is the big company of the chocolate bar, right? Like I would have thought like that would have been like a Nestle thing, and then it's Mars, Skittle, like all that jazz or whatever, right? But big chocolate bar. And I mean, and Mars makes like a lot of things you wouldn't even think of, like they're in dog and cat food. Not like that there's chocolate in that dog and cat, but they make like, I think it's pedigree and shit. Owns Uncle Ben's. Careful now. I don't think it's Uncle Ben anymore. Isn't it just Ben's Rice? And there's no actual picture of Ben on it anymore. Just like Mrs. Buttersworth. And also, I don't know if this was the syrup. Like, I know they changed the syrup in Canada. We had a syrup called Aunt Jemima, which was very, you know, it had a I think it had a, maybe it was like very similar to Mrs. Buttersworth. Anyway, they changed the name. It's all different now. Come on, Mademoiselle Lee. I thought she was supposed to be the composed one. Oh, can we just move on? We received quite a few other support requests today, so what do? Forget about them? Now that's the type of police work I was looking forward to. It's a good point. Probably be tricky to meet up with them after we take care of them. So, oh, if that's the case, allow me to accompany you throughout the rest of the day. I drove my car here, so I can take you across Crossbell if you'd like. Oh my god, we actually got the van now. We literally are Scooby-Doo. Alright. I, for one, would love to be driven around by the Sergeant Major. Yeah, looks like we're finally getting the first of... I mean, maybe with Randy Orlando here, maybe this is how this turns into the Bang Bus. Could be. Alright. We're going out for most this afternoon. Could you watch the building with Zeit for us? Sure. So it's funny how, like, she didn't want to be left alone at the hospital, but we can absolutely leave her alone with the dog at the SSS headquarter building, and she's perfectly fine. I would have thought she would have wanted to come along with the ride for us or something, but nevertheless, that's not interested in. Chapter 4, Creeping Wisdom. Boy, this music sounds like we're rocking out at the beach or something. My car's parked over near the north exit. Be happy to give you a ride as long as we stay within the state borders. Just let me know. So just to clarify, we're talking about the ruins beyond the fork. That's halfway into the mountain path, right? Yes, that's it. Yes, because the like we don't have Mrs. Butterworth in Canada, but we have Aunt Jemima, and like because my wife works in a grocery store, she's like, I guess they had pulled all of the stuff, like the Uncle Ben stuff, and replaced it with all of the new packaging stuff, and I was like what, like. But like for like the first like batch of few things, they say like they say like on it like formerly known as Aunt Jemima's syrup or whatever type of thing. The Washington Redskins football team changed their name as now. Yes, like I find it so weird like that like the Cleveland Indians are still the Cleveland Indians until next year where they're becoming the Cleveland Guardians. You know, they made that switch pretty quick. But then you have teams like the Atlanta Braves. Maybe it's because of where they are. I don't know. Atlanta did win. They became Democratic, right? But that's a whole other conversation. But like, you don't hear them mentioning. There's the Kansas City Chiefs. The Chicago Blackhawks. And then the Washington football team, who apparently... I think their problem is with the owner. Like... He probably didn't like being told that he couldn't be the Redskins anymore. So, like, he's just going to be like, okay, you want to screw you. Like, I'll just not be anything. So, like, and someone like the thing is, like, an excuse because, you know, Canadian football. We had the Edmonton Eskimos. They're called the Edmonton Elks now. But also, like, I've heard, like, with the Chicago Blackhawks, they had the okay from the indigenous group to be called the Blackhawks. Like it's theirs is the only one that sort of makes sense, I guess you could call it. So people complain constantly that all these names are being changed, but it's ultimately the decision of the owner of the team. It's not wrong. I mean, if you don't like I mean, I've always been a big person about the like, if you're not a fan of it, don't go to the games or don't support the team. If that bothers you that much, then don't support them. Because in the end, money makes the world go around. And if enough people avoid that team or don't want to bother with it, then guess what's going to happen? They'll change the name. You don't need to have some big, you know, thing in regards to it. Like they'll change it. Sure, does it sound terrible and maybe what it's after? Sure, of course it could be terrible, but that's not the way to do things, I don't think. Anyways, apparently there's an overdue book retrieval. This sounds lovable. People are checking out books and not returning them, and apparently we're finally getting back on into proper police work. Arresting people and throwing them in jail for overdue library books. It's about fucking time. It's about goddamn time, quite frankly. I know it's the same people bitching and moaning about it, complaining that this generation being too soft, and that's a hip, skip, and a jump to complaining about Democrats. Oh, I mean, the same exists up here too. Like, we just had an election on the federal level, and nothing changed from the previous election 2 years ago. But you would never have known that had you paid attention to basically the media or anything else, because all they talked about in the media was the hatred for Justin Trudeau and how the country needs a change and blah, blah, blah. And lo and behold, the very, very loud minority of right-wing people didn't get their day, because in the end, that's all they are, is a very loud minority. Like, and I chuckle. I chuckle because the amount of times I like before the election happened, it's sort of the same type of thing with the Trump stuff. But like, there's a lot of people get their big lifted trucks here in Canada, and on the back of their truck window, like instead of saying Trump, you know what they have? They have hashtag fuck Trudeau. And I chuckled to myself because it's like, okay, what is Trudeau really taking away from you? Like, a lot of people, because they're they're equally to a Democrat, sort of lean to the, the left as opposed to the right. They don't agree with them type of thing. Oh, they're using my tax money. Like, you never would have noticed a difference in your taxes regardless. But then, like, now after the election, they look really stupid, right? Because like it's understandable. You can keep the fuck Trudeau thing on the back of your truck all goddamn day, but now you look really stupid. Whatever. And especially considering the area I live in is not a conservative area. It's a liberal or a new democratic area for the most part. We're sort of known as the area, like, if you win, not our area, but our general greater Toronto, like, they refer to us now as the GTHA. There used to be just the GTA, which was the Greater Toronto Area, and that was a large area of Toronto and the surrounding cities. And now we're the GTHA, which is the Greater Toronto and Hamilton area. Or I've also heard Halton area, but that doesn't really include the biggest thing. But like, you basically win our area, like, you almost have enough to basically just become prime minister on your own. It's that big of an. I believe it's the largest population in Canada in a section. It's very small, but as you would know, Toronto is the center of the universe. So I've been told. So. I found the quickest way to lose credit in a political discussion is fuck that person. Sure, that works. Oh no, I don't find it a problem at all. Oh wait, a dangerous monster called Quetzalcoatl. I'm sure I butchered that. That sounds like something from Final Fantasy. Something I used to summon back in the day. May cause faint with its powerful strikes. Make sure you're fully prepared. Well, the long and short of that one, we're going to make sure that we have things on ourselves that are going to prevent faint. Because that's going to be good. Quetzalcoatl. Is that even better? Or did I just butcher that even further? Because you can tell me that, right? Poison and blind. And we wanted faint, right? Caught, not coat. Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl. Sure. Alright, so we got some steel wrists. Steel wrists, indeed. Now, do we have anything that's going to do sort of like both? I doubt it. I doubt we're that lucky. No, okay. Aztec God, I think. It's in Final Fantasy. I remember it's probably looks exactly like the Thunderbird. It's sort of different between the Final Fantasies, obviously, but ooh, which one do I want to have? I'm probably gonna get rid of the prevents poison. Throw that on there. Everyone's just gonna be ready to go. Faint and poison, she's good. Straw hat and seal. Oh, so she's like actually like here now. Like, is she actually part of the group here or what? Well, we'll throw in that steel wrist for her as well. And I don't know what else she would be doing, but yeah, she's not going to be using any of those. I wonder if throwing that on in case she would ever die, because I assume she's going to be, like, I don't know if she's like an extra character or if we actually have her in the group now. Interesting. Not Thunder. I'm remembering Final Fantasy. Apparently the patron of priests and protector of goldsmiths. Oh, okay. So in Final Fantasy they were a thunder god, but not here. Fair enough. All right. Checking out the quests that we got here. Chapter 4. Which one was the short one? Anton, a sincere favor. I want to repay a girl who helped me out during the anniversary festival. Could you please help me find her? I'm staying at the Long Lao Tavern and Inn, and I would like your help as soon as possible. All right, well, we got our first mission, ladies and gentlemen. Off we go. Look more like a Chinese dragon, not even a bro. So now we'll get to see what he looks like to them, right? Now, usually, every chapter there's been an upgrade in the weapons. So let's see if at the Grande Art. Well, hey, hello, Chief Roberts. Hello there. You're from the Epstein Foundation. You don't want to be sharing that type of stuff with you. Did you have to leave Tio a new weapon or something again? Oh, actually, heard about the special support section was involved in something dangerous. Just silly rumors from Gerlande, though, so nothing more than that. How's your day for meetings today? I mean, it's still early, right? Latest model orbital staff with me, put it to good use, eh? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Lloyd was right after all. All right. Those Ravash guys have been causing a lot more of problems lately. No meetings today, but tomorrow is going to be packed. Packed with meetings? Very odd for a Tuesday. Wouldn't hurt for the CPD to try a little harder, too. Yeah, well, how about you just shut the... Okay? How about that, dude? Let's see what you got for us. The prisoner taker at 7 grand? Are you kidding me? Its sharp tonfas are developed to combat heinous criminals. Like, this is the thing. I don't have any... Like, I guess I could go to the bank and exchange some Mira. Or no, exchange some Sepith for some Mira. Because we do have a bunch of other ones. Shit. Alright, we'll do that. Because we gotta make our way over there. Because we don't have enough money to buy everyone a fucking new weapon. Yeah, and that was the cheapest one. God damn it. Alright, where is Anton? That's Roos! Roos and Puck. I remember Puck from Final Fantasy IX. Grid? God, these people have the weirdest names ever. This is the Long Lao Tavern, I do believe. I unironically dislike Puck from Final... I mean, I haven't played much of that game, but like... He's such a dick to Vivi at the very beginning, right? I don't assume you see him much more than the very beginning of that game. God, I want to play that game. God damn it. Oh. Finn. Maybe it's this guy at the back? Can't even access him, eh? Zhang Hui. Maybe I'm not even, yes, and I do have the Maguri mod. I'm sort of like, I just know, like, I almost have, like, a definite feeling that that game is probably going to take me 100 hours. Almost absolutely guaranteed, actually. Not that I'm not looking forward to, but I know, like, we talked about this before of, like, that's one of those games of where, like, you know, they're remade now and everyone throws in like, oh, let's fast forward time and make, like, even like in this game, like, I don't think that was added in. I think that was just something for people to do. Look at my son brought me. Let me see. Marshmallows. He's got a giant smile on his face as he brings them on over here, like, oh, Dad, please, oh, please open these marshmallows for me. Yeah, I'm apparently low on sugar. I can't give you these, but I'll give you some other snacks, okay? You cannot be munching on marshmallows. I would not win the Dad of the Year contest if I did that. Give me a second. All right, come here. We'll go get you some snacks. Come on. So I think I won him over with mini Oreos and Teddy Grahams. I think I can win with that. You know what I wonder? I never taught him this. My wife never taught him this. We think it was maybe my sister or my parents. He eats Oreos like correctly. Like he pulls them apart, licks the cream filling, and then eats the cookie part. I tell you, folks. I tell you. I guess we're trying to decide: are we even in the right area? That's like okay. Oh, well, look, there's another area over here. Didn't even know. Maybe Anton's hiding around here. There he is. And I mean, like, it's not that, like, I don't enjoy Oreos, because I do. Who doesn't enjoy an Oreo? But I don't go out of my way to, like, get Oreos. Like, sort of like, I don't know. I know there's many years between us, and taste buds are different between people, but, like, I prefer more of, like, I used to love cookies, and then, like, I've more so turned to, like, I went from sweet, sugary to, like, salty snack the older I get. I mean, look, I'll never turn down a Sour Patch Kid or a Cherry Blaster, but... we're with the Crossbell Police Department. We're here to consult you about a support request. Oh, you people! God damn, been waiting for you. I'm kind of in a hurry. Will you hear me out? Request stated that you're trying to locate a woman. Yeah, I need to find her so I can give her my thanks. Pulled me out of the darkness when no one else could. Well... sure, my best friend Ricky and I came here from Liberal, and to be honest, my life stinks. Figured visiting somewhere a little more exciting might help turn it around. Fair enough. But nothing changed though. Shockingly, I still got slapped across the face by the cold, cruel reality of my life, and to make matters worse, I managed to lose my wallet, along with my travel expenses. Whew. That sounds unfortunate. This reads like a Craigslist misconnection. Well, yeah, leave it to someone as dull and hopeless as myself to screw up that badly. I really am my own worst enemy, aren't I? Ricky already tried to help me find my wallet, but it was to no avail. I had no choice but to start borrowing money from him. I also considered cutting our trip short. However, that was when it all began. Just when all hope was lost, that kind lady gave me the helping hand I needed. A hand job, right? Man, I'm jealous. Not a lot of gals out there that are that nice. It was all thanks to her efforts that I was able to get my wallet back in one piece. As you can imagine, I thought our meeting had to have been fated. Held out her hand for me when I was trapped in an endless pit of darkness, so to me, she's nothing short of an angel. Ooh. Started to really sound like a Craigslist misconnection. So, to make an unnecessarily long story short, you want us to find this girl, right? Exactamundo. That's the second time in this stream someone has used that exact terminology. This is where Lloyd should step in and say the police are not your date. I mean, look. You're not wrong, Wolf. You're not wrong. But let's be perfectly clear here. When was the last time we actually did some legitimate police work? Like, I would almost argue that this is exactly what the special support section does. And people know it. People take advantage of the fact that they are wasting these resources. I mean, they're not calling the real Popo. They call us for their little life's problems. I've been searching here for the last 3 weeks, but I haven't found a single lead. Have you thought about leaving the tavern? Asked the Bracer Guild to help a poor guy out, but they turned me down. Yeah, Special gets more accurate every day. They claim that it'd be a low priority case since she isn't exactly missing. And they had far more important work they need. See, when the Bracer Guild is far more appreciated than the special support section, we're on to something here. Hell, if this was Libero, I'd be able to get help with something as mundane as a drinking contest. He's not wrong. I'm fine, just reopened an old wound. Anyway, moving on. So I'm trying to think. He obviously made a point there. Obviously, there must have been a side quest in the old Trails games with Anton. That sounds about right. So this guy admits that the British Guild considered not worth their time, so his next move is to call. Well, if you go from what I'm believing, is that I don't know where you put them, but I already know the special sports section's down here. But you have the Bracer Guild, and then the Guardian Force, and then if you want to throw in the Army, you know, those three could be interchangeable depending on who you ask. But it's a guarantee that the special support section's all the way down there. And quite frankly, I'm just doing that for the camera. They're all the way down near my penis. Yeah, your team's pretty much like the Bracer Guild. Oh, sure. Yeah, exactly. We don't even know what to do or say. Major Seeker, these are the exact requests that we do. We have a much wider... They don't even know what to say. We're like the Bracers if no one liked them. Alright, yeah, so what's the plan, Lloyd? Oh, yeah. And then, let's go ask Lloyd for the plan, because that's going to go over well. Teal's the only goddamn smart one. Lloyd agrees, but then, I kind of want to scope out this chick. Typical Randy. Sounds about right. But she's cute as heck. Doesn't even begin to describe her. Still have her burned into my memory. Gentle aura soothes the most dissolute of men. Calm voice oozes with the kindness. And don't even get me started on her utterly adorable auburn pigtails. I'm thinking right off the hop, this is Estelle. But he said he went to the Bracer Guild. Yeah, like it's almost like you could easily say Randy Orlando could also be the protagonist. I can't help but shake the feeling that I know someone like that. Sounds awfully familiar. Fran! Oh god, I wasn't even right. Randy or Ellie, really, either one would be a better figurehead. Oh, I think you're right. Wait a second, you guys know her? Strong chance we do. Said she had auburn colored hair. Was it roughly the same color as mine? You know, like, isn't Estelle's hair the same color? Doesn't Estelle also have pigtails? Don't know. Yeah, it is. It totally is. No, wait, don't tell me. Are you related to each other? I mean, I'm starting to think this entire Crossbell state. Have you ever seen the movie Idiocracy? I'm starting to think like that's what we're living in right now. Is like that's what everyone is from Crossbell. No twirly-woos anymore. As long as this isn't the world's biggest coincidence, I'm actually her older sister. Well, look at that. Oh, sweet Adeos, you've done it again. We didn't even do anything. We didn't even have to leave the room. Idiocracy, but there's no average guy to contrast with. Everyone's just a fucking idiot. I mean, right? Any shows? Chip Potato? Chip and Potato? That's what you want to watch? No, not this show? There's some weird shows out there, I'm not gonna lie. Shaun the Sheep. You watched that yesterday for 5 seconds. Alright, sure, Anton. If that's what your heart believes, then maybe you're right. Though, you're kind of ignoring the possibility that she might not actually be the one. Well, like, looking at this a little bit bigger, he says he's been searching for 3 weeks. Did he never actually think to go to the headquarters? Because isn't that where Fran is, literally the receptionist? Does she know, already have a romantic partner already? Yeah, Major Seeker, he's asking, if she's bumping uglies with anybody, whether casually or not. That's what we want to know. We don't live together, but she's never told me anything of the sort. Alright, I'd really like to show her my most heartfelt thanks before I head back to Libro. Would you do me the great honor of asking her to meet with me? Sure. Oh, we've already wasted our time already. Secret, don't fucking tell him she doesn't have a boy. I know, right? You say like, you know what? She's married, actually. Long term, big burly guy. Flannel clothes. He's as tall as a mountain as he is wide. Alright. I bet she's manning the reception desk right now. Good. Now that we can leave there. Can we touch the cat? No, we can't touch the cat. Oh, I was going to go to the bank, right? Exchange some money. The exact people that should be protecting this woman from guys like him are organizing a blind date. Well, look, like, they probably just assume it's all just a happy-go-lucky little thing here, right? Like, no trouble can be brought about from this at all, right? It's all happy-go-lucky. Like, what kind of fucking parking job is this? Like, are you kidding me right now? Someone just decided to pull up in their limousine right up into the goddamn walkway here? What are they doing in there? Mr. Qua's limousine? Here inside the limousine, obviously. Ah, it's Lecter. Might have gotten a little impatient, but it sure was useful, huh? Ah, you truly are unique. I'd be horrified to let your talent slip away from me. I told you that this show wasn't going to be up your snuff. Corey Carson? Corey Carson? Allow me to be frank, Frank. How would you like to come work for me? You want Mickey? This would be perfectly fine if they weren't cops. You want me to be working under the IBC CEO? Apparently. It's my hourly wage. No, we should be talking salary, stock options, benefits. Lecter just wants to get straight to the money. You're a genuine comedian too. Oh, that's almost as worse as my laugh for Doki Doki Literature Club. What's this guy's deal? I can't believe he's already worked himself into a shoot into Uncle Dieter's good graces. How am I supposed to react to this? The fact that we're just peering into a limousine and no one inside has noticed is hilarious. Exchange. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess I could sell items, but that's not really what I was here to do. There we go. Okay. So how much are we getting just for 70? Oh my god! That's huge. Nice round numbers here, folks. Not as much there. Fire Sepith, not a lot, but if I were an artiste, I would drop that scene, two guys talking the entire SSS with their faces pressed against the limousine. That'd be really good. 8 grand for that. There we go. 4, 5, 6. Finally some money. 14 grand. Holy guacamole. All right, that's some money right there. So what do you want to watch then? If no Mickey. What time is it? It's 11. You want to have a nap? You were up early, really early, 4:30 in the morning early. Want to go for a nap? So many options, you don't even know what to go for here. How about Mickey Mouse Halloween? Wanna watch that? You're gonna go to bed soon. Oh, that's like old school. All right. All right, we got some money. Now we're gonna go find Fran. Tell her to stay away from Anton. No. Let's go have a nap. Yes, a nap time. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ow, I stepped on magnets. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. No, not left eye. Step on magnets and Legos and all that jazz. It's great for the feet. Somehow my microphone got turned. Don't know how that happens. All right, let's go run into Fran. Let's tell her to avoid Anton like the plague. We're not going to bother with that limousine at all there, because why would we? Right. And then, of course, there's more weapons, of course. God damn it, noodle people getting in my way. Oh, wait, no. Wait. I was going to say there's going to be a new crossbell times we can buy. That's going to be in the... Not the administration. Okay, we could also go to the library. Just remembering all of these things. I don't even know why I'm buying all of these crossbell times, but... If I forget one, I'm just going to be just, you know, so upset. There we go. I think that's it. All right, good. I don't even read, I think I haven't even read number 6 yet. We should probably read number 6 and number 7. The International Bank of Crossbells revealed its interim financial report and its forecast for the rest of the fiscal year. After 6 months, the IBC has already reached its performance target for the year, making it the richest organization on the continent in total asset value for 11 years running. Who would have thought a bank would have been running up the show on that one, right? There's much more stocks talking about, worried about future business development, said a local investor. Stock prices are still shifting. How come I can't buy stocks? Politics. Budget deliberations draw near. This is like America, right? Oh, I wanted to ask you. You don't have to tell me. But with all this, the it seems like this happens every couple years. The debt ceiling thing, I know that was pushed forward, but that wouldn't have affected you and Chelsea, right? Working for the CIA, FBI type of deal, right? Had that not have gone through. A disturbance at Michelin. Oh, wait, are they going to actually tell us that we actually did something for them or what? Apparently some visitors suffered minor injuries after being chased by several large dogs. Police say that it's under investigation, but it's already been 1 week since the incident without any updates. Obviously, no updates. And secret spite at the Imperial Capital's hotels. Operative many top hotels has opened up an exclusive nightclub in the affluent district of the Imperial Capital, Nuit Blanc. Love for you to all come and visit, said a representative of the Crimson Company. State tourism guide incoming. When will it be published? Probably never. Even after the Diet's initial session regarding the budget allocation was postponed, even though you mentioned about it last episode, in Assembly Speaker Hartman, leader of the Imperial faction, debated intensely with his rivals. Hall quickly turned into a whirlwind of dirty jeers. I remember that one. We were there for that. Mayor McDowell was able to figure that up. And his term will end in 4 months' time, with the next mayoral election happening. So is he running again? We don't know. I guess he probably is. No, he plans to retire, he said. So I can't leave the government in its current state. Speaker Hartman is rumored to have plans to run for office and already secured his next term as speaker. If elected, politicians from his Imperial faction will likely take his seat as a speaker, with Representative Campbell of the Republican faction is wary of this and is using his connections to try to establish a third-party candidate. Ross Perot? maybe. We asked a businessman about the upcoming election. None other than Chairman Moores of the Business Owners Association. Focus on how trustworthy candidates are. Citizens are unhappy about the political chaos. This is just like in real life, like legitimately. Economy is booming after the anniversary festival. Businesses benefited, obviously, from all of the tourism that came on in. Powerful monsters appearing. Never before seen monsters spotted on highways around Crossbelt. Citizens and tourists walking the roads have already suffered injuries, and the Bracer Guild is imploring people to exercise caution. And then, of course, there's the gourmet experience at Morg's Bakery, known for its freshly baked bread. It even offers new special bread every month. With my mouth stuffed, I can only utter superb. Mr. Oscar, 18 years old, bakes these specialties. Why not go check out? Oh, I will absolutely. We're going to go to the Morg's Bakery. That sounds wonderful. Anything new, my friends? Golden croissant. I mean, that's not bad. The thick espresso. A couple of those, right? Vanilla au latte. Couple of golden croissants. Those will come in handy, probably. You know, they promised me of things to get, and there wasn't even anything good to get there. So I'm a little upset that we visited the bakery and there wasn't anything that they really blew up to us there. So off we go, chasing away. Oh, I guess we could have got weapons, but we can do that after. We're not going out fighting anything yet. Fran? Avoid Anton, please do. There she is. Hi, everyone. Oh, and you still have Noe with you, too? Did you guys run into a snag while you're investigating those ruins? Oh, not quite. We're here to speak with you, Fran. No, you didn't do anything wrong. We're in the middle of an important request. There's a tourist claiming that you helped him during the last day of the anniversary festival and helped him find his wallet. Does that ring any bells? Oh, let me think about that for a second. Oh, right. I do remember that. He's a traveler from Libro, right? So you really did meet Fran. Boy, let me tell you, that was one hard day. I was on my way home from work, ran into a man on the verge of tears. I knew I couldn't just leave him like that. It's past sundown, trying to track down that darn wallet of his. Leave it to Fran to drop everything to help some poor schmuck she doesn't even know. Well, she's more of a police officer than these four nitwits are. I called HQ over and over again to see if the wallet got turned in, and funnily enough, we found it under his bed at the inn he was staying at. At least it wasn't stolen. Wait. So is that like a ploy to get her to come to the inn into his bedroom? He's been trying to track you down for weeks and he does not want to leave until he's had the chance to thank you. He's going to make me blush. Well, Fran, can you do it? No, I don't mind meeting him. He's been trying his hardest to find me, right? So, yeah, you don't have to help us just because it's a support request. Oh, that's not why I'm doing it. I kind of want to meet him too. Doesn't this feel exciting? But I might not be able to make time for him considering I'm working. Well, it's out of our hands. Oh, is Rebecca gonna watch over the desk while Fran can go over and check this out? Do you mind? It's a little unorthodox since you're technically on duty, but you should have enough time to meet on up. As long as you do it during your break, I'll be able to hold down the fort. Rebecca, you aren't doing this for your own amusement, are you? I love how Sergeant Major Seeker is just catching on to this and everyone else is just a dumbo about it. Since you're going out of your way, I'll accept your offer. Well, would Vincept in Central Square be alright? I can head there in a little bit. As long as you're okay with it, we'll go tell Anton the plan. Yeah, why is Noelle, like, maybe she's just looking out for her little sister type of thing, but, alright. Feels good to do some proper police work every once in a while, right? This is getting worse and worse every goddamn day. Oh, come on. You can't walk in behind that goddamn stool, you melon head. I'm sorry if you can hear my son losing his mind, but that's what the filter's for. Oh, you guys are back already. Did you get Fran to agree to meet me? Surprisingly enough, yes. She seemed receptive to the whole idea, so she'll be on break soon. She'd like to meet you at the restaurant in Central Square. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know, however, I'll repay you. I don't think a bum like myself could ever get a lucky break. Well, I'm glad it's working out for you, Anton. Let's figure life out and go from there. So help me God, if this ends up with me having to go get her a goddamn gift, I'm gonna lose my mind. Can you blame me? I didn't think I'd be meeting her this quickly. Oh, pardon me, dear sister. Would you be willing to accompany me at Times? Times? What do you want to go there for? Well, it's the perfect place to find a present for Fran. Your sister, so I figure you have all kinds of insider knowledge on her tastes and hobbies. She's sort of with us at this moment. Oh, for God's sakes. Don't look at me with those puppy dog eyes. It's becoming more bothersome by the second. Tio, you have no idea. We've come this far, so might as well see it through to the end. Let's go to Times, then. God damn it. We're almost out of time, Lloyd. Fran's gonna show up at the restaurant any minute, you know? Randy's right, Lloyd. Since he invited her, making her wait wouldn't be very polite. So what do we do, then? We divide into two teams. Ellie and Randy and I will go to the restaurant in advance, and once there, we'll explain to Fran that the so-called rendezvous is slightly delayed. And in the meantime, Noel and I can help out Anton pick out his present. I think that'd be the most efficient course of action at this point. I thank you enough, everyone, for everything. I'm blessed to have some charitable and kind people. Just don't start crying. All right. Leave it to us and try to be brief. I mean, why don't we just get her a pair of underwears, right? Nothing wrong with that. We're running on borrowed time, so let's get to the department store. Anton, keep your eyes peeled. Sergeant Major, speak up if you see something Fran might like. No, you don't have any other choice. Okay, so I don't know if we want bread, food items, I don't know. Looking to buy a present for a young woman. Well, in that case, how about a jar of ice jam imported straight from Remiferia? Jam would be definitely an unexpected kind of gift. Would Fran even like it, though? Fran's diet is always revolved around some bread. Some rare jam to complement that might not be that bad. But still, a present that doesn't eventually run out would probably be nicer, wouldn't it? All right. Give it some more thought. All right. We're looking for a present that'd be suitable for a young woman. This Mishi plush. I'm getting a good feeling about this one. You guys, what do you think? It's cute, and how much she likes cutesy things. It might just work. I'm just not sure whether she likes Mishi that much, though. Runners, leather shoes, boots, you name it. I feel like I'm talking to, you know, Al Bundy here. We're buying some women's shoes here. Strega Corporation's reliable shoemakers come. No clue if she's talking about this particular brand, though. God damn it. Are we ever going to find, like, what we sort of need? Like, I thought, like, eventually we'd run into, like, oh, this is definitely what she wants. Pink moon necklace. This is like a little over the top. Yeah, I don't think we're definitely going to get her that. All right, now we're at the boutique. The name is Prada. Very nice. Let's see what we have in stock. The knitted palm beanie. I assure you, she'll become infatuated with the soft, fluffy sensation of the white palm. That actually sounds like a winner. I'm thinking other shops? There's other shops? Oh, come on. No, we're not anything near that lovely. I mean, someday, but yeah, this hurts to watch. Exactly. I'm thinking the beanie hat, but then they mentioned of going somewhere else, and now I'm confused. Like, I'm thinking just the beanie hat. Like, I think that's the winner. The knitted palm. Sure, it might not go with her hair, but this seems like the absolute winner here in my books. I'm sure I probably wanted to go somewhere else and get some other extravagant gift or something, but yeah, it's almost time for us to meet everyone over at Vincept. We don't want to keep Fran waiting. All right, here we go. Lloyd and Anton are late. What's taking them so long? Oh, what can I say? I do know it is quite rude to keep a lady waiting. Dudes put just as much care into getting dressed as the ladies put into getting dolled up. Wow, Randy, you must be pretty experienced if you know that off the top of your head. I do what I can not to brag. But how about going on a date with me next time, Fran? I'd make sure to show you the coolest places around town. You deserve it, after all. Oh, Randy, you flatter me. Are you seriously hitting on her at a time like this? Did she have? She actually was interested. Wolf Slayer. She actually wants to meet him. She remembered him. But she was on. Rebecca, who was also working the front, they said, oh, you can go on your lunch break and you can go meet up with him. So now we're getting a gift. We got to figure out if it's a better gift or not. So I'm hoping this palm beanie hat's going to work out well for us. Good afternoon. Long time no see. I mean, sorry to make you wait so long. You know my name? Lloyd and the others told me your name the other day. Gotcha. Got a bit too excited over that one. Yeah, you don't want to be blowing your load already there, Anton. We're sorry. Choosing a present took way longer than we anticipated. Well, is it nice? Well, I guess we'll figure it out. Yeah, save the chit-chat for the meal. Fran doesn't have too long of a break, right? Better not waste any time. Well, shall we find a table? For what is apparently a short quest, it's apparently as long as fuck. Be kind of hard for us to keep walking. And now, the 5 of us are going to go upstairs onto the 2nd floor to eavesdrop on these people? For Christ's sakes. That's right. It's our duty to see this through. Alright. Well, I guess you have a point. Besides, Anton looks like he's sweating bullets. Oh, she always brings the sniper rifle. Alright. Let's head upstairs. I mean, we could at least grab a beverage, right? I would have thought we would have at least sat at a chair with someone guessing, or at a table. Like, we wouldn't just be sitting over the balcony. It happened on the last day of the anniversary festival. How could I forget? It was a rough day. You haven't dropped your wallet again, have you? No, of course not. After all the effort you spent to find it, I'm never letting it out of my sight again. The council will judge your date. And we're sitting at a giant table. I feel like they should have sat, next to each other. Maybe that's a little too formal. I don't know. But things are going okay. So after I found your wallet, you kept on spacing out a lot. I was worried that you came down with a fever or something. I was probably just captivated by your good looks. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say my loud part quiet and my quiet part loud? Nope. Didn't say a thing. He still has a long way to go. You ain't gonna be able to pick up chicks if you can't say stuff without mumbling. Yeah, sorry, Fran. I can't really see your other pigtail past these massive fucking flowers. But they seem to be getting along pretty well. Fran's chatting away like usual, and Anton, on the other hand, still looks pretty tense. Fran's about as sociable as you can get. Definitely way more than me, at least. She would act like this even if she only just met the person. Noelle, are you alright? You appear to be bothered by something. I wouldn't go that far. It's just she's always well liked by everyone, and I've never seen her actually flirt with anyone before, and yet she's actually unusually friendly with Anton. You're just worried about your sister, aren't you? I mean, I guess that's it. She's my little sister, Of course I'm worried. Have a clear shot. I sure hope I don't give Cecile cause for concern like this. Oh, believe me. Of course you do. Look right there is the face of a man who knows what he wants, and I think he's finally pulling the trigger. Let's go back down to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Fran. Well, yes, is there something wrong? I mean, look, I'm still not throwing out that possibility, even if maybe she shot with like a sleep dart or something, right? Hello! Look, it's the Chugga Chugga Choo Train, the hype train conductor, Chelsea Ann. Hello! How are you? Wanted to show my gratitude for not giving up on my finding my wallet. So, will you accept this? As we gave Fran a knitted palm beanie. Now, who wouldn't love a knitted palm beanie? A white palm hat. My sister Noe actually likes to wear a white hat like this when not in uniform. Oh! This is perfect, though. It's worked out that she's wanted a white one to match hers for a while now. Good call. I'm doing well. Doing well. We're currently helping out a couple of young kids on a date. Couldn't really have gone any better, actually, but yeah, across the grand table. Like, wouldn't there be like a smaller table? That would be sitting a little closer to a window, perhaps. We get a little bit more intimate with it. I don't know. Not really. Oh, but there is someone I love with all my heart. Oh no. Oh, what's the matter, Anton? Uh-oh. Was he already shot down? I think the fact that Fran didn't mean anything by the comment made it cut even deeper. Shall we pray for him? Don't worry. I gotta go. I hope you and that person work out. What? He didn't even want to hear her out. He was probably saying that oh, I love my sister, but Oh, I'm hoping to go for a while today. Barring anything headaches wise or anything like that, but it's feeling good, and so far so good. So we should be here for a while. Here comes the gang to beat the shit out of Anton for ditching his date. Sorry, Anton, I don't know what to say. I don't need to be comforted or babied. This happens to me all the time. My life is and always will be a clumsy series of trial and error, and maybe someday things will work out for a guy like me. Yeah, Lloyd, you're a fucking idiot. I mean, didn't you notice the tranquil, happy face when Fran said she has someone she loves? After I saw that, I knew I was going nowhere fast, and I just gave up, just like that. That guy is ultra depressed. Like an ultra combo from Killer Instinct. Ultra! Ultra! He did leave. I don't know why. He must have been running late for his airship or something. Fran! You look like you saw a ghost or something. Give it to me straight. Who's this person you supposedly love? Is it Lloyd? Oh my god, Wolfie, you sprouted on up. They're all idiots. Or don't tell me, Randy? Whoa, hold on. This answers the question then. Oh boy, cat's out of the bag. It looks like... Hey, Randy, I'm going to stop you right there. Don't make things even more complicated. That smile could stop a rhinocider. What the fuck is a rhinocider? Please say Randy, please say Randy. You tell me everything, don't you? Why would you hide something as big as this from me? He isn't some troublemaker that you can't tell anyone about, is he? Calm down, little Noe. Everyone's looking at us funny. There's no time, tell me. Pretend the rest of them are sacks of potatoes or something. Oh, jeez. If you want to know that bad, I'll give you a hint. That special someone works in the Crossbell Guardian Force, and has a very strong sense of... I can't even read now. And they've always been as kind as can be to me. He's in the CGF? He's not stationed at the Tangram Gate, is he? They are! I never knew someone in my unit was that close to you. Is it Jack? Burl? No, wait. Is it Mr. Temis from the mess hall? I'm literally thinking that it's got to be your sister, right? Like, not like in a sexual way. Maybe, I don't know. You didn't give me much to go on. Are you really going to make me say it? Is it obvious? I was talking about you! Now, this could go, of course, a couple of ways, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think Crossbell is Alabama. But it very well could be. Break's over. Crossbell, Alabama. Yeah, sure. See you, Fran. That's how it is, eh? Doubt Fran will know about romance for a while. With a head like that on her shoulder. At least the Sergeant Major here can rest easy. They're all so dense. Are you doing alright? Yeah, sorry about that. It's just I suddenly felt a wave of exhaustion hit me. Why don't you take the rest of the day off? I never meant to let you see that side of me. Thanks for helping me with your mess. I can't feel bad for Anton. Do you think he'll ever love again? Well, I hope he didn't spend a lot of money on that palm hat. I really appreciate if you didn't make misleading comments like that. Well, anyways, we can always go check on Anton when we're free later. But for now, the job is done. It took us 10 minutes to figure out something that was obvious while the date was still going on. I know, I feel so stupid. Alright. I think these were all long ones, so let's see. Oh, yes, I forgot. Well, we're still here, so... I'm thinking of making... Oh, actually, aren't we literally here at the Vansept Steltio? I'm thinking of making a new recipe, and it needs a certain something. I can't quite figure it out. Could you come by and help me? Most days I'm in the kitchen, which can be found in Central Square. Meet me there. Alright, let's find Septio. Tonight's Crossbell Times front page article focused on the budget. Who puts in a request for a cook to a police database? None of these make sense at all, do they? Like, at all. Oh, this is Braun. Recently gave Celtio an assignment to work on during a shift. Guess what? The buffoon has done nothing but chase girls since he clocked on in. This is just gonna turn into me just finding women for these people. Manager and Braun will help me. What in the world do I do? I'm sorry, we received a request for an employee named Celtio. Do you know him? Oh, I am him. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Please tell us you're not trying to find love in all of the wrong places. We're here to help. Wait, 87 hours in and Lloyd is just figuring out he may or may not be an errand boy for all these people in the world? Just raise the tax for Olive Crossbow to pay for this police service. It's called the incompetency tax. You're on your game today, Wolf. Well, that's right. Save me, man. You see, I was told by the manager to try and come up with a new dish for the restaurant. It's not going well, and I've reached my creative limit. It's useless. It's all useless. And, well, that kind of thing happens to everybody. Even if you're a pro chef, it's not that easy to always be coming up with new stuff, I guess. Basically, having to cook for celebrities from time to time doesn't make it any easier. So that's why I need you to help me. I heard that your division mingles with the public a lot, so I thought that you might have been to your fair share of restaurants. So I'm looking for dishes that are truly unique, entrees that you sometimes make when thinking outside the box. We'd go to Taco Bell and figure out life, right? Help me convince Wolf to stream. He'd be so funny. I encourage everyone that comes into my channel to stream. I think it's great. You need more people streaming. I mean, it does eat up, I will say. It eats up a lot of time. But I've always approached the way I stream with, like, I would probably be doing this right now anyways. So why not, you know, do it in front of an audience, albeit even a small one. That's the way I approach it. I mean, I love video games, and I'd be playing them, so why not share the experience with others? It seems to work every once in a while. I don't know, give them a little tug every once in a while, I don't know. I don't think anything we make is a fit for a professional chef, personally. Well, maybe we could get Kia in on this. I think we understand your issue now. We just need to bring your peculiar dishes we've made, right? I want to compare all of them, so I just need to get at least 10 dishes. That about wraps it up. I think my taste buds will be waiting. Wait, so like, are we cooking dishes now? Is that what we're doing? How many do we have right now? You have one peculiar dish. When you manage to find 10 or more different kinds of them, come see me. The reward will be worth it. Okay. I mean, you probably have all the easy stuff all said and done, right? Like whether you want to decide that you want to have a camera up, whether you even want to be talking. I mean, it depends what your sort of purpose and what games you'd be interested in playing. Like, obviously, I'm sure you have very similar tastes like I do. It's very tough to play something that's like multiplayer, stuff like that. But wait, so like, do I talk to these people and buy dishes, or am I making dishes? I'm very confused. Lloyd, give me your report of the day's activity. Yes, sir. We cooked literally all day, but we managed to find time to set Fran up on a date. Obviously, right? Like the way I've looked at it, he'd obviously be playing Persona. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. You'd always use more Persona streamers. Do you think he would be would he be a cam? Would he have a cam, or would he just get off on his voice, his sexy voice, right? Like, are these the things they're talking about? Like, these are the things they want me to make? I hate the way I look on camera. What do you think? I look all pretty and beautiful? Maybe, I don't know. Now, I think, like, I think you have to do a camera. I think so. I think it adds, it helps people put a face to the name. He seems very excited, so I want to have him do it. I don't know. All right, we got one. We failed and made cat food. Great. All right, so we made one of those. I need a stylist, apparently. Is she gonna make cat food again? Gorgeous hotspot. Good. Made some dumplings. Let's try that again. There we go. Crispy fry. I guess I gotta go off of their take here. Not enough ingredients. Great. The way Ellie cuts onions makes me nervous. I know, right? Ooh, a melted cheese pizza. Get to stare at Randy's ass. We're making a happy hand sandwich in a pot, for Christ's sakes. Like, is Chelsea right? Would you probably stream a Persona? Like I would say, like, I wouldn't, like, there's not a small Persona, right? That doesn't exist. But, like, I would say, like, I guess it wouldn't matter. You want to stream something that's comfortable to you. Something that you know, something that you could talk about and like carry on. Like, if you play a game that like is new to you and you don't know a lot about it, it might be tough to talk about things because you might be stuck. But, like, I always try to, like, I have no problem talking to anybody or nobody, quite frankly. In case you haven't noticed. To be honest, if I did stream, I'd probably do a Final Fantasy VII Remake or Persona, maybe God of War 2. I was just gonna say maybe do something on the shorter side of things. Just so, like, that way, if you didn't like it, at least you knew. Metal Gear Solid, heck, I've even been thinking about doing that, for Christ's sakes. Yeah, I just can't find a good, like, I have the original, I think, on the emulator, but, like, just isn't, like, too many. Like, I think I made 10 dishes there. Had to have made 10 dishes. He's probably gonna tell me how many we made. Oh God, what does he need? 10 peculiar dishes. What? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Well, you guys love Metal Gear 2? God, that's another series I should add into my repertoire. I haven't played those in forever. You could even do Jordan streams where you just rant at your chat the whole time. I mean, that's what gets everyone off, right? Is just ranting at your chat. That's what truly gets everyone off in my channel. That's what you do when you need to waste time. You know, just get everything rocking and rolling, and, you know, everyone can't be waiting on you. You just make them wait, though. That's the beauty of it. All right, I have no idea what they mean by peculiar dish. Peculiar. Why am I struggling to say that word? peculiar dishes. There we go. Strokes. Might even figure out you're having a stroke every once in a while too. It's great for that, to be honest. Like, I'm trying to figure out what on earth do they classify as the P word dish? Because I apparently made one. I made one. And this guy wants 10 dishes, for Christ's sakes? Like, do they think I have this much time? Ooh, let's see who's calling me. Oh, another scam call. I love the Google screen thing because that just forces them right to hang up. Apparently, it depends on the person making it. They have to specialize in it or something. What the hell does that mean? How do I know what they specialize in? Been listening in on the gossip lately, and there's been some nasty rumors about the Ravash causing trouble for them city folk. This guy sells the basics. Oh god, that's expensive. Let's make sure that we do have ingredient. Okay, we have ingredients. Like, is it these top? Like, is it that? I don't even know. Like, maybe it's that bottom one? I don't know. Apparently, if you choose the right person, they'll get a crown when you try to make it again. From what I understand, each person can make 2 peculiar dishes. The face that they make can tell you if they specialize in it. Yeah, but so that's sort of what I'm... Okay, so I'm guessing like the big happy face they make is you know, that's better, right? And we're not making too many of them. Like that one. Okay, so she can make that, but I don't see them doing any crown thing. Need some flour. Really? Where the hell do I get flour? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Like, you're looking for happy faces, winking faces, stuff like that. I mean, I think we got that figured, but we're still... Where does Sank Street go to? Oh, that's the residential street. Okay. Ice cream, Hotel Millennium. This is gonna take forever. Crossbell Police Department, there's nothing to buy there. City Hall. We could also help the librarian, the juice person. Well. Oh god, that was not the button I wanted to hit. I don't think there's anything at the... Just had my son's pacifier thrown at me. What have I had? All right. God, there's just like... There's just like nowhere to buy like items. Jump up and down. The frame rate of the camera can't keep up with him jumping up and down. That's hilarious. I feel like I... I don't know where to... No, like, that's not going to be anywhere. That's not... Boing, boing, boing. Yeah, exactly. Like, can I buy some milled flour from you? And the problem is, like, I have a lot of things that I could use, but I don't want to use, like, I don't want to use them because, like, they're pointless. I don't have a reason to eat the food, right? Okay, I'm still researching, but basically, the higher proficiency each character has for a given dish, they'll make it peculiar. So, okay, so essentially, I have to. Wait, so the worse they are, the higher chance it'll be peculiar. Okay. So I have to pick people who are worse at it and hope that they get lucky. Just hit the buy button, for Christ's sakes. Why is it not yes for everything? God. You also end up with a lot of cat food. God damn it. I hate this in games. Like, I already know how many things I'm goddamn buying here. It looks like Ellie and Randy are your best chances for peculiar dishes. Okay. Okay. Wait, did we buy something from you? As you can see, my son will not go to bed. All right, so you're saying the people who don't have the smiling face, like literally that face, choosing her is gonna make a better peculiar dish. Burnt rice. Oh, it says peculiar. Okay. Supreme. Regular. So we should have 3 things right now. And Tio has a 0% chance of that she's good at. Okay. God damn it, how is she getting so goddamn lucky? Oh, so that face looks even worse than the other one. Okay. She still made a supreme dish. Failure dumplings. Cat food. God damn it. Cautionary fail. That's still not bad. There we go. 4. Okay, that's 4. Gotta jump out for a meeting. Alright, yeah, I'll still be here. We're just making food, so... Five! Yes. 6! Yes! Thank you for helping me. I would have never figured this out. Never. Apparently there are 21 out there. 7! Yes! Who do you think here has a more dejected look? Ellie or Tio? I'm gonna go with Ellie. 8! God damn it! No, don't make 8 of them. I feel like I need to get one more. I need to make another dish so that they can make something. You are not winning me over here. If Tio has her eyes closed like that, I think it means she's proficient. You think so? God damn it, I've just been making her do everything. You'd have a better chance with Ellie. She retains a 20% peculiar chance. White liquid. That's disgusting. Had I just hit the X button, I would have gotten all of the... Oh, man. Yeah. 3, 4... Okay, so this one we haven't done. So looking at this, just keep choosing Ellie. Need some fresh herbs. Yeah, use Ellie for that, and I think that's going to be 10 for us right there if we do that. That's not the one we want. I have a table that I'll post in Discord that's actually really handy for this. Well, I'm hoping that there's not a bajillion more stupid quests like this. So we have 1. Oh, we haven't made this one yet either. Making 5 with Ellie, regardless. That should get it. Regular. Peculiar. Yes! Yes! Thank you! Thank you oh so much. I'd kiss you if you weren't across the country and also male persuasion. My lighting has just gone terrible here. Look at the things that you you have up here? You're supposed to be going for a nap. You gonna nap? So this little guy isn't napping. There you go. All right, back in bit. Oh, now I gotta change that. Fix that. All right. Hey, Karuni, welcome on in, buddy. Yes, you just came in at the right time. How are you? He's taller than me now. Gigantic. You don't want to watch this show? Where were we going back to? That was not Central Square. That was in the Central District, I want to say, wasn't it? Yeah, like he's actually had to have a haircut already. If you remember last time, he sort of had the mullet going. I got my my mom, who was a hairdresser in her day, to cut it on up so that it doesn't look so kerfuffled. He's getting a little bit more like, you never had it really up on the top for a little bit, so like now it's like, you know, like if you don't see him for a while now, obviously it certainly looks that way. Where were we going? Was this the restaurant? Maybe this was the restaurant. Feels like yesterday where I was watching you play Sekiro with just an elephant on the wall and talking about him being born in a few months. I know, right? Yes! 10 peculiar dishes. Which one do you want, buddy? Cocomelon? Okay, Cocomelon. How's Baker doing this afternoon? Show me what you've got. Yes, I will show you. It's less than I was hoping for, but hopefully there's a spark of inspiration hiding among them. Oh, I feel like we're not going to get some DP points out of that one. Yeah, you don't want to know. Forget I said anything. Want to try a bite of the test dish? Yeah, sure, why not? My creation, truffle and fish eyeball soup. Ugh! That's in there. All right, yeah, welcome to support requests craziness, obviously. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 15 minutes and have accomplished nothing. And that's not because that I've just been carrying on with rants or anything like that. No sirree bobs. It's because of the lack of the brains up here. I'm incapable of, well, getting anything working, obviously. Until Wolfslayer came on in and told me how to actually read. And that was actually great. So that is done. Thank God. Now I believe there's another one. That's not the button we wanted. Wait. That's not what I wanted. I want that button. How did we put? No, that ain't happening. No, again, probably hit the right button eventually. The book overdue. That's what we wanted. We're gonna go on over to the city library and get some more details on picking up a bunch of useless books. I mean, I guess they're not useless, but right. You know what's severely bothering me is I can't figure out how on earth my map is too zoomed in, and it's bothering me way too much. And I don't know how to zoom it back out. Like, I mean, the mini map up at the top. I think I've tried all the buttons, but we already know that I haven't tried all the buttons. We already know that. Like, let's see, it's probably... No, that's not the button. It's not that button. It's not that button. Not that button. I've hit all the buttons. It's ruined. It's ruined. Hi again, Uncle Miles. It's good to see you. Look, I gotta get myself a beer for this. This is already becoming upsettingly already. I'll be right back. Speaking of alcohol, I might grab some if I remember to put any in the fridge. Do you have like a cold room though that you have access to either? Or a garage, a car hole? Could be any of those things. I mean, I just have to have just fridge, man. That's it. But I forgot to actually grab said beer. What do you want, buddy? You want your fruit? You gotta have chocolate. No chocolate. No. You gotta have your Teddy Grahams. Anyways, I have a good old Sapporo. Running into Miles is great, but I'm not looking forward to this library type work. I feel like it's going to be terrible. Shiner Tone, holy shit! Long time no see, buddy. How are you? Popping on in with... Are those dancing monkeys? I have to see what they are. That is not a dancing monkey. It's a dancing charma in a blankie. Okay. Maybe my eyes are truly failing me. Maybe at some point down the line they are not going to fail me, but for now they are. Enjoy the beers. Dancing monkey. I mean, look, it's... Welcome back, Baker. Did you have any brewskis in the fridgeroonie? Pretty busy with life. How are you? Same. Busy with life, enjoying life, and you know. Think I'm gonna take. Can I have a Teddy Graham? Can you feed me a Teddy Graham? Just one. Just one. I just need one. Can you give me one? Here, watch. Take this one and put it in my mouth. Thank you. Telegrams are good still. They're good. Thank you. Good stuff. I don't need any more. No, thank you. Those are yours. So, proper police work. We're going to be hunting down a bunch of delinquents who haven't returned their overdue library books. That's proper police work if I've ever seen it. Allow me to explain the details. I'll get to it then. So we've had several cases of people forgetting to return their books. Oh, I just read Elden Ring is delayed. February 25th, 2022. I'm sorry if I'm the bearer of bad news to anybody. No, wasn't it supposed to come out in November? So, like what, three months of extra work. It's probably a little bit of polish happening there, but... Oh, January. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not as bad as all. Overdue library books are up there with jaywalking damn criminals. I'm not disagreeing with you at all, Shiretone. In fact, I absolutely agree. Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm not surprised to see this many people failing to return their books on time. Well, let's just knock this bad boy out of the park again. I don't mean to rain on your parade, but it won't be easy this time, as if I remember the last one being not easy. Scum of the earth. You're not wrong, Shiretone. Like, who does that, right? Like, look, every once in a while, everyone's gonna forget to bring back a library book. When was the last time anybody here actually stepped foot into a library? Like, I honestly gotta say, like, it was probably when I was in school. So many people have been passing that gameplay leak and going crazy over, despite all of it being the character on a mountain, walks a few steps, jumps, and then ends. I mean, I'm more shocked that there's jumping in that game. About 2 years ago at Uni Library, though. Yeah, like, it sort of sucks because I should probably actually go to a library again. I've heard good things of, like, that they have video games there nowadays, stuff like that. First up is Alfred, who lives in Armor. Oh my god, like, this is me having to go out places. Next is Logie, a minor. Logie, do you have an overdue library book and you live in Mines? No? Here, take your Teddy Grams. They've had video games for ages, and I used to rent PS4. See, at my library, that was never a thing. It's just basically books and stuff. But I feel like that was a thing to, like, get people to go into libraries more, so they started to have video games and sometimes even movies, for Christ's sakes. Oh, you dropped your Teddy Grams. Go over and see. Oh my god, how can you stop dropping them? Grams. He's mocking me. Okay, you got them? Okay, go sit in your chair. Step on a Lego? Great, sure. My library also didn't have video games, but I could rent them at local... Yeah, like renting isn't even a thing anymore, right? Like, at all. They really are on the outskirts. Okay, what are we watching right now? You show me. How about Little Baby Bum? There we go. Perfect. Yep, Dad knows. No, I don't, but... Yeah, I had Blockbusters in my town. Like... Along with the library. Yeah, like, I remember, like, Blockbuster was always the really shitty place to actually rent video games because, like, you know, typical of any teenager, like, you know, you're looking for something on the weekend, and if you didn't get there early, all of the good stuff was gone. I always preferred to go to, like, the actual, like, just like a third-party one or whatever, right? Like, somewhere you know, just run by, you know, a mom and pop. That's one. Third party. What the hell am I talking about? Yeah, a mom and pop store was a little better. Maybe they didn't have quite the selection, but you're pretty much guaranteed to get at least something good. I went on this before in a stream before. I remember renting Final Fantasy VII. Like, this was before when I was really retarded. I had rented Final Fantasy VII I just bought a PlayStation. I bought a PlayStation. I bought Jet Moto and Crash Bandicoot, and I did not know that you needed a memory card. So I just kept playing these games and then not realizing, why on earth am I still constantly just starting over every time? And then I rented Final Fantasy VII, and I was like, I finally realized, like, oh shit. So I would like leave the thing on. I think I got just out of Midgar, maybe, before I had to give it back. Please return to me once you've collected all 3 books. So luckily we do have a car, access to a car. But I think we're going to do the one for the monster on the West Crossbell Highway. Quetzalcoatl. I've already said that name wrong. Thank God Wolfslayer isn't here to get me in it again. But let's go see where the West Crossbell Highway is going to take us before we get into the world of overdue library books. Let me guess. It's over to the west. Does anyone know how I can fix this map? This is bothering me. Like you couldn't, like that you can't believe. Options. Let's see. Controller. Map. Skip. No. No. None of these things. None of these things are telling me anything. I mean, it says map, but that ain't it, man. My brother once challenged himself to play Final Fantasy VIII without saving. He made it to a segment early in Disc 2 before he fell asleep and got killed by an enemy. Oh, that sucks. I don't know how to... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, and I remember, like, and again, like, you know, that was back before you had, like, a, you know, you just had, like, a basic job. So, like, I remember, like, me buying a... You know, a system back then. That was a lot of money. Okay, so that's our... Where are we right now? I wanted to go the other way. God, okay. I'm having a stroke here with the controls and everything else here. I'm losing my mind. You might have actually finished the game had that not happened. Yeah, probably. And also, can anyone figure out how on earth I make the map smaller? Excalibur 2 and Final Fantasy 9? I don't even know what that is. What the hell is this thing? Is that a turkey? Turducken? What is going on here? What has happened to my party member stuff? Oh dear God. I forgot to buy weapons. We gotta go back into town and buy new weapons. Remember how I went and exchanged all this Mira for new weapons? And we didn't even bother to actually get said weapons? I feel like a goddamn idiot. You have to get to a certain point in like 12 hours at Excalibur. I think it's the final dungeon or one of them. Interesting. Analyze this guy for me. Wait, you resisted that? Oh, wait. Oh, hit him with a little bit of wind power. That'll be great. Sure. Sparkle, sparkle. More sparkle, sparkles. Get on in there, Lloyd. There you go. You're a champ. Try pressing down on the D-pad. That might fix your mini-map. Thank God I'm not... We'll figure this out eventually. That's not doing as much damage as I thought it would, and now he's going to do a grand impact and murder us all? No. I hope that's the fix we need indeed there, my friend. They introduced new enemies. Oh, look at that. We're getting some legitimate experience points as well. All right. Down on the D-pad, eh? No. That just makes me go up and down and forever ruined. My life is over. You're still in school, right, Shiretone? That's what's keeping you busy nowadays? That's way too far away. It's either that or you become a porn actor. That could also have been a possibility. No, I don't want to talk to you, you penis. I wanted to buy weapons. God dang it. A little bit of my masters. My goodness gracious. Masters. A smart cookie here. Funnily enough, you can actually get Excalibur 2 by overflowing the system clock. I'm sorry? Don't do school and stay in drugs. That sounds about right. Alright, we're going to get the prisoner taker. Beatrice. The Stargazer. And the Brainbuster for Randy Orlando. Now we are back basically to my old monies again. Alright, good. Now we can move on. Good talk. Is that like the Zelda Master Shire tone? Probably. That's what I would assume that's what it would be. See, there's the zoom button there. And I can get in real nice and close, but that doesn't fix it. Forever ruined. What are you taking your masters in? Zeldaology? Is that what it's called? All right, we're gonna go find a frenemy. Oh God! Okay. Maybe there's something in the options menu for map. I thought I looked. Probably didn't look hard enough. The caveat to that is that you need to leave the game running for what? Equals out to 2 years. Oh. Applied cognitive psychology. That sounds like something I may or may not need later on in life. Oh, that's in a line. Well, okay. Sparkle. Sparkle on up again there, please. That's a little bit. And if we get them to move on it. Wait, which guy is going to be moving? That guy? Sure. Just move on forward there for us a little bit. There you go. Right on into the circle, just like we asked. I mean, I'm hoping to one day play that game. It's on the list, like one of those ridiculous lists that exists that we'll never get to, but I'm hoping to get to. It's easier on the PC release. Even with Moguri mod, is that what we're talking about here? Wow, they like just do like no damage. Maybe I should avoid hitting these people. Whose weapon is it? Is it Zidane's? Okay, that was a hit and a half. Steiner's makes sense. Rick Steiner, eh? You can speed the game up 5 times without the system clock being affected. Disable random. See, this is what we were talking about earlier, though. To me, like, that's not fun. Like, maybe for that specific thing, maybe. I can certainly see it. But to me, like, I want to play the game as it was intended to play. Right, like I'm a Shiretone. Like, when I'm going to play Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, I'm not using the speed up points or anything. I'm just going through it. Like, maybe cheating's a harsh word. Maybe. Really? Really? You can't get both of these boys? I'm just upset that the best weapon in the game is for fucking Steiner. the worst playable character in my opinion. We got some strong opinions here in chat, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, not that I agree or disagree. You're not wrong, but sometimes you gotta help the little guy. Okay, this worked out wonderfully. By the way, Jordan, when you play the Final Fantasy games, I won't consider your playthroughs done until you beat the super bosses. Oh, but God, I don't even think I ever even did those at all. And you want me to do those things? That could be a little rough. Who the hell's Ozma? Ozma? I mean, I'll give it a good old college try, as we say. You know. I feel like I'm severely underleveled at this point. Ozma is Final Fantasy IX's super boss. Oh, okay. That sounds fun. I count it as cheating for sure. I mean, they used just the editing the game config to get those results. There's nothing wrong with cheating in a single-player game, though. Play it as you find it fun. Yeah. Wait, what did that guy just do? Oh, he just got nailed by something. Wait, that's all we're going to be healing up? Is that much? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus Christ. How about we heal some people? How about that's a thing we could maybe do here? How about that? Of course it would die before we'd even get an opportunity. It's a semi-sentient sphere that makes you hate everything you once held dear. It's also a raid boss in Final Fantasy XIV in one of those Heavensward's 24-man raids, and he sucks you into his butthole. Wow. Who doesn't mind being sucked up into a butthole, right? Are you gonna oh, did he just get like really mad or upset or something? Like, oh, okay. How weird that there's some enemies. Oh wait, we were also gonna look at the options menu. I mean, we did look here. I don't see anything on the map. Like, I see a camp menu, which is X, map and skip, start, turbos. I'm not seeing it, man. Display the mini map. Maybe in display, or maybe there's a separate keyboard button that I mean, but I didn't hit anything. At least I didn't think I hit anything. I could have hit something, I guess. It's absolutely a something. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but you and I both know. Inspect minimap next, letter C. Turn display minimap off and on again. I can't remember the buttons. We're just gonna leave it at that. I don't know where this monster is gonna be. Oh God. Of course, like, why wouldn't there be like 8 of them this time? Like, of course, right? Like, of course. Should I just use the Genesis Flood just to get rid of them. Man, nothing works on these things. This sucks. What did he say about a banana? Golan bandana is what he said. I'm sorry? Is that what I said? No. How about a nap? You want a nap? Are you dancing again? You always dance. Dancing's fun. You want a nap now? No? As you run away now? Hold on, let me try that. Going on bandana! There we go. Oh, there's the damage we've been looking for, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my gentle Jesus. There it is. There she is. That's going to get you a Kotoku article in the morning. And I'm sorry, a what article? I guess you're not probably wrong. I remember now why I haven't been here in a while. I mean, I feel so bad that I didn't even greet you properly. Oh, mushi mushi! I've been trying to teach my son to say mushi mushi. And then my wife was getting annoyed. She's like, he can barely really speak English. Therefore, like, do you really want him, you know, getting in on the whole speaking Japanese? I'm like, of course. Obviously. Like, where's the day of the Japanese, you know, word of the day? Eventually, I'll get it right. We love having you here, Shiretone. No, 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 no. Don't dump those there. Is it time for a nap? Nap time? No, no, nap time. Get him on the whole speaking Jordanese. Nothing you've said has been correct. You haven't. Are you okay? Come here. Come here. Here you go. You're okay. You fell into your toy chest. He's right beside me putting his magnets on my desk. And his toy chest is like... It's just like a little circle toy chest. But because it's mostly empty, because everything is out over here, he fell back into it and he couldn't get out. So he's like sitting like the Witcher guy in the bathtub type of thing. All right. Are those emotes coming through on your guys' end? Like, I would assume so, right? Like the Pepe hands and stuff. Ah! I don't mind fighting that guy though, because they're good. They're good. They're good experience. Hit the hard drive. Yeah, they're coming through. I mean, they're not... Well, I doubt they could really do anything, but I should probably... I'm not too worried. Yeah, hopefully this is coming through it. Well, like, I can see them typed out, but I think something happened with OBS, so it's causing them to just show up in text. But I just made sure on the Emort board that they were still there, so... Yeah, that's what we need to use, is that move. Could you imagine he would just like use it out of nowhere and like my hard drive just gets wiped clean? If you could just stop attacking Lloyd here, it'd be great. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. That's what we needed. It was a nice critical hit. I don't know, like, I'm trying to think, where is this monster? They haven't really mentioned. Sighted on the West Crossbill Highway. Well, that could be fucking anywhere. I'm gonna suggest that to Landon when he's next on your stream. Landon's a good kid, always listens to me. He does. Unfortunately, sometimes they listen to you guys a little too much. Oh. Probably no. I mean, if you still have an actual hard drive with not just an SSD, then yeah. Yeah, I could. I still have one. I have an SSD and a normal hard drive. I've always been meaning to replace it. I mean, no real reason. It's going to probably last me forever. I mean, not really, but... It must be a huge pain when they do listen to us too much. I mean, not just one instance. Just one. But you know, you're like, that's the thing though. They're now back in school, like, whereas before they were in school, but they were doing the whole online learning thing, I believe is what it was called. So. Welcome back, Chelsea. Welcome on back. Alright, you're the one with the spark dyne. That's gonna murder a few people. There we go. Yeah, look who dropped on in there, Chelsea. The peeps are back. I'm excited to announce that I've started watching House of Cards again for what might as well be I think it's the third time. I'm halfway done season 5 of Better Call Saul, even though I think season 6 is probably still some time away. I finally just saw Hank Schrader appear, finally. The nitwit himself. Where on earth is this monster? Do I remember one of the Trails games had dragons in it? They did? I don't remember that. Drag on these nuts on your face. Damn it! Oh, he's back again, ladies and gentlemen. He's back again. Oh, I walked right into that one. I'm starting to think that concussion has really, unfortunately, done a number on me here. I'm gonna have to tell my doctor tomorrow that while I stream video games to the internet, there's one British guy who tries to get a joke on me, and he's getting the jokes on me now. Yeah, I was gonna say that probably wasn't gonna work, but Chelsea getting up big with the yeets. Yeet yeet yeet. Something. Yeah, sure. The Omega Strike. No, we don't need to do the Omega Strike. Alright. There we go. We're just not doing the damage I thought we'd be doing here. Be doing here. Biddy. That's all, folks. Nope. Just a normal tier. Or a tear. Are you funny? You want to have a nap now? I think you need a nap. Let's try a nap. Let's try round 2 for nap. Don't run away from me. Come here. For real this time, okay? Oh! Here. Stop giggling. Yeah, that nap really worked out well. All right, where on earth is this goddamn monster? Where could he be hiding? I promise you that I haven't lost my brain. Oh, do you think this is him? Do you think this is him? Then we can go look for library books, like a bunch of banana heads. Oh, they look fun. Okie dokie. Jordan, do you think if you were a police officer like these guys, you could keep up with the fitness required to be one? Yes. Fitness dick in your mouth. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty sure this monster has stolen some library books. It's a possibility. That's a knee slapper. Oh, that's a Keck W if I've ever seen one in my life. You did the thing. Oh no, he moved out of the circle. God damn it. Oh no, they moved both out of the circle. Well, that didn't work out well. Can we analyze these people? Is that something we can do? Manifests the time barrier. That's catching everybody, right? Oh, it does everybody but herself. I see. She just shoots everybody. I see how that works. Sure. Wow. A lot of damage done there. Well done. I'm just thinking that if you never learned about moving out of circles from the Sky games, that you would have, that your mind wouldn't have been blown when they stepped out of that circle. Again, you're not wrong. In fact, you're exactly right. crushes everything with overwhelming power, eh? Okay, yeah, we're really doing a lot of damage here, folks. Really doing it. Wow, 191. Wow. I don't know if I already did that, but I'll do it again. Okay, if we could just stop doing that. I mean, you're the one fighting the huge big dragon head demons and using a spell literally called Sparkle Sparkle. You're not wrong. You're actually completely right. So yeah, yeah. Jordan, you're not wrong, P. Do I say that a lot? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Yeah, that could work, right? We're gonna join penises and call it a day. A little bit of damage was done. You do say that a lot, and I'm not wrong about it either. No, you're not at all. Which one of you people has the It's gotta be. When does Ellie get an attack sometime today? All right. Well, who didn't see that one coming? Okie dokies. All right, well, they can just hit me, and we'll get back to the drawing board with that one. Oh, you're recovering. That's fantastic. If you could just finish me off there. Randy, if you could just stop doing the garbage of the misses. Oh, yeah, great. You're going to come in now with your electromagnetic net. Wow. You actually dropped their speed down. Fantastic. There we go. Yep, just hit him one more time. There we go. Yep, just a little nudge. There we go. How many How many air arts do I have? Wow, that's a tough sentence to read. Apparently not many, apparently. Like, are you counting the green ones are air, right? Like wind and air? Is that what we're counting here? So she doesn't have too many. Oh yeah, of course now he doesn't, because these guys are weak to wind, but if you just chuck basic wind arts, it'll do nothing. Well, so I was using this one, and it was working well. But then I was an idiot, and I kept using, like, the other stupid moves with people. Like, she's got this one. She's got the Thunder Cyclone. That'll probably do some damage. So let's see how well that works. Yeah, unfortunately she doesn't have one, right? So we just use that. I'm an idiot. Yeah, unfortunately, like Sparkle is sort of the only one I have with a few people. But you know, if we really let some moves fly here, we'll certainly see some jams pop on up. Hopefully. Okay, even that did something. A couple of whirly woos of those. Also, S-breaks on these kind of enemies is okay since they're monster hunts. Okay. So maybe doing them would be okay. Instead we just get chomped. Okay. I mean, we delayed his attack. That was something. Wasn't a lot of damage, but it was something. Well, yeah, we keep using that. Eventually, we'll just murder them, right? Because you barely ever use crafts anyway, so I just need people to remind me that I have S-crafts. That's what we need the reminders for. And I forget, because I'm stupid. Oh, it's really nice of you to get all of them there for us there. Fantastic, thank you. That almost murdered us. I mean, apparently you also need to be reminded that you have spells that aren't Sparkle. What, you want me to wipe your chin with your bib as well? I mean, it would be nice. I feel like I'm asking for too much here, but, you know... Okay. What do we got here? How about we encourage everybody? That'll be nice. Get that strength up. Let them do a little bit more damage than usual. Tio's almost dead. But they aren't going to attack for quite some time, so there, well, at least one of them's dead. That's good. How about you? Just do it again. See, this one went a lot better. You know, obviously when you have the help of chat, these things can go a lot better, obviously. If you don't have a bib, I'll just use that Babe Magnet shirt since the Doki Doki stream. I don't think you'll ever have a use for it anymore. Not wrong. Not wrong. But I like that shirt, so I'll still wear it if you don't mind. It's almost like using your skills actually does something. You would not be wrong. Oh, he's gonna have a critical attack coming up. That's wonderful. It's almost as if I should steal that. Yeah, I know I'm not wrong. Welcome to the catchphrase. Yeah. Can afford getting someone murdered here, so should probably get to the end of those library books. Look, what, second time's a charm? It's about that. There we go. Some Sepith. You material. Not me material. You material. All right, let's go get those crazy... Wait, where were we going to get those crazy books? Retrieve the books. We need to get Mr. Alfred. Mr. Logie. And Logie, are we get... Where are you getting these candies from? Strawberries. Where are you getting these from? I know you want one, but where did you get them from? He brought me marshmallows earlier. You know I can't say no to your face. All right. There you go, buddy. Take one. No, you can't have the whole thing. Take one. Let me see that one. Okay, all good. I know they mentioned something about the car. Feels weird, let him have the whole thing. I mean, these are a lot of, like, strawberries. Logan be like, Dad, I don't have the motor skills to open this yet. Open it, peasant, so I can eat. Not wrong. If you can't say no to his face, say no to his butt. Some wise old Japanese man, 864. Neither does Jordan, right? I guess, right? Sure. So where are we near right now? We're probably not near anything. Yeah, of course, there's nothing near the Belgard Gate. Belgard Gate? All right. So we're heading back into Crossbell. Maybe finally we... Oh, sparkle, sparkle. Someone told me not to use that spell again. Ha ha. All right. Just don't run into those big men. That guy. He'll fuck your day up. Oh, God. Oh, God, I ran right into him. That was bound to happen. You know what I'm also going to remember to do is change my tactic look. Also need to remember to stop using that same low-level shitty weapon. Or, no, skill. This is the most interesting battle formation. It's because they switched up the character and then I didn't want to use that person, so they switched them out for the other person and then they didn't hold my old thing. Randy at the back, huh? Oh, shut the front door, for Christ's sakes. I can't win. At all. Good old bone boobs. You can forget about bone boobs. Bone boobs are good. Tio the most squishy. Look, I get it, okay? It's a little off. We got a devastating sparkle called on down. There we go. My computer just tried to play your stream at 160p. Wow. Am I still as good looking as I think I am in 160p as I am at 1080p? When do you think 4K streaming will be like the norm? Like, I mean for like a stream, not like I mean for like Netflix and shit. I was a gathering of squares. All right, get away from me. Oh, God. It's just a bunch of triangles, right? Now I want to watch in 160p. Don't we all? Don't we all? It's life-changing. Just think of the savings you'll see appear on your internet bill. I feel like I went a really long way just to go to the residential district. You can't read any text? I can't even make out what's happening? Fair enough. It's a whole new experience, isn't it? This must be your assigned armored car, right, Sergeant Major? I remember getting a ride with you before. CGF light armored car can handle any kind of terrain thrown at it. Seems like it'd bow out pretty quickly if got shot by a tank. Well, no shit. Most cars generally bow on out when they get thrown a tank weapon, right? Gonna take a while probably. 4K monitors are still a niche, although it's gradually expanding, and basically before everyone and their grandmas have 4K screens, 4K streaming is pretty useless. I agree. Although, like, it wasn't very long, like, basically right now, like, monitors are a different thing, but right now, if you go shopping for a TV, it's basically just all 4K, isn't it? Now, monitors, they'll catch on eventually. I wonder why, like, is it because there isn't, like, the hardware available to have 4K stuff? Like, if you want to, like, let's not even talk about, like, outside of games where you would need a 3090, if not at least a couple of them if you wanted to play everything in 4K in a giant resolution. But, like, you know, Netflix and stuff like that, YouTube and stuff, like, I don't know what you need to run video of that stuff in 4K outside of, obviously, the monitors and stuff. The best bit is the only thing I can make out is Jordan's mouth opening and closing, just like spasming black circle flapping around the screen. And here's John Denver! Right? Stepped on a Lego again. This must be due to the pressure from Bonerville. Mayor is in my chat. And Calvert. Can't forget about that. Besides, it wouldn't go over well if we ignored them and sided with the opposition. This sort of speculation is always off and on in the Empire, and same goes for the public. Can we just get to the overdue library books? At all? Also, on the other side, 4K rendering takes significantly longer than 1080p, so yeah, that's something that's kind of important. The mayor of Bonerville always gets her way. Wolflair, can you tell us if that's correct or not? Brandy looks almost like Ellie? Oh, God. All right, we can go anywhere in Crossbow State using Noel's CGF vehicle for the duration of the day. He left the room. He doesn't want any part of that trap. Just tell me when he's back and we'll re-ask the question. If you're going to the ruins on the outskirts of the mountain path, you can select Mines Mountain Path Tunnel as a shortcut. All right, so where do we need to go? Mr. Logie, a miner living in mines. Oh, wait, I can rest in here? Absolutely. Not even kidding, that's the right answer. Of course it is. No, we can go for a little bit longer. Yeah, I feel bad that yesterday was the laundry. Although yesterday I just sort of caught what time it was and didn't want to really go too far or too long. But where does Logie live? Sir, are you Logie? No, you're Baccarai. Hey, do you think the small child's Logie? No, this is Kimmy from Full House. Kimmy Gibbler, Kimmy Gobbler, Kimmy Cockgoggler. There we go. In my house? Alright, I gotta go. It was fun hanging out, always. Wait, did I call Shiretone Shalakard by accident, or did you just do that? God damn it. Thanks for popping on in there, Shiretone. Have yourself a pleasant evening? Afternoon, maybe? Miranda? Whore. Oh, we got Sincere Lunchbox. I can't... Alright, I take back the horror sentiment there. It's an ongoing joke, Jordan, and you're ruining it. I mean, look. For today, I'm not doing too well with the jokes, okay? So, like, I'm like 1 for 3 now in joke ruining for the day, so... I'm sorry to ruin the joke, though. All right. Noma. Looks like they gotten sober. Why can't we get more customers that can hold more than a few drinks? I mean, can we? Can I? Okay. Sure. Luca. No parties being thrown. Like, there isn't anyone even drinking here. What the fuck is going on in this goddamn place? Jordan the Joke Ruiner. He is here, right? Miner living in mines. Am I in mines? Think so. Mayor Bixon. Oh, someone's been missing for 2 weeks and it hasn't popped up as a quest. Canadian police dropout interact. God damn it. This is Alec. This reminds me of the area where you're Barrett and you run into, what's his name? Is it Dine? Sort of get those vibes. Am I right? Did my brain work right one day? Oh my god, where is Logie? Yeah, Dine. I think he was in Coral. Yeah, oh, there was a guy that was hanging out there. I'm looking for a damn guy for an overdue library book. This is my life right now. Shalakard? This shit still? Yeah, buddy. Absolutely. Okay, now I'm confused. Not that that was hard, but... Oh, maybe he lives in the mining... Wait, am I in the mining village? Or are we at the mains... I don't know. Like, I don't think there's, like... I don't think he's around here. I'm at the... Okay, that's where I want to go. But where the hell is this Logie guy? Do you think he's actually in the mine? Can't be. Has there been an area I've missed? I've been down here. Wait, are you Logie? Amy? Could be. God damn it. Carlos? I swear I'm running into new people now. I've been in there. No one's over there. He's got to be in the mine. He's not anywhere here. I believe I checked in here. Why have you been looking for your own son this whole time? That's what I'd like to know. I mean... Jordan's officially lost the last 2 brain cells. Deport Carlos. What he's doing on the other side of the chain? Well, you just came out swinging into this chat now, didn't you? Logie? Logie! Special support section, you see, we had a request from the library today. Speaking of Logie, did you have an overdue library book? Yeah, I still got it. Let me guess, he probably doesn't have it on him. Now we're going to have to go into his house and take it. Because it's going all the way in the city as a pain. Right, so we're going to arrest you. I'm still laughing at the fact he bought an entire box of strawberries and like, Dad, I must feast. Yeah, well, like I said, I think the marshmallows were far funnier. I think because my wife was going to make Rice Krispie squares yesterday and then didn't. So I assume she's making those today. That should be good. I forgot to take it with me, so it's down at the bottom of the mine. Wait, the book is at the bottom of the mine? You've got... Libraries are obsolete buildings. Relics of the past that should be taken down for parking lots. See, we were just talking about libraries. Now we probably haven't been to one in a while, but I think they're on the ups. You can't get rid of libraries. They're very much needed for children and homeless people to look at porn. They serve a purpose in the community, Shalakard. Come on now. It's a pretty deep mine, but if you take the stairs down, it shouldn't be too hard to find. Does your laziness know no bounds? No, nobody knows no bounds. Oh, by the by, don't try going into the abandoned mine over to the left. I didn't leave it in there anyways. Right. Okay, so don't go over here. I can't wait for lunch. My wife always leaves me goodies in there. I love that woman. Last shift of the day. Y'all done your milk? Oh, you're done your milk. You want a juice? I think I got something in my fridge. Give them the rest of the strawberries. Yeah, I guess if homeless people need a place to jerk it to Pornhub, the libraries are better than nothing, and they could use the pages of books to finish up, right? Exactly. Now you're thinking, Shalakard. Glad to see that, bud. Took you a while. How have you been, by the way? I feel like it's been a while. Let's got in on the formation. Here we go. How did he get all the way up there? Come on now. All right. He said all the way to the left. Now, if he's referring to his left, does he mean like up here? So like, but we came from over here, right? So like, does he mean over here? And we're gonna go over near, and just find some stairs and go all the way down. I feel like there's a mean monster down there that we don't want to even bother with. This is how lazy this guy is. He didn't want to go all the way down here. Lazy piece of shit. It's been a while. Just been streaming. I was about to do right now, but I dropped to see what's up. Well, I was happy to tell you, I noticed that Scarlet Nexus has finally showed on up to Xbox Game Pass. So maybe we could have another Shalakard Community Challenge pop up. Because, you know, we're right in the middle of Doki Doki Literature Club, and I gotta say, that's been quite the banger. I'm just trying to figure how many points do we want to charge for Scarlet Nexus. You know, sort of the whole point of a Shalakard, you know, community challenge is to make it, you know, tough but fair. 250,000 points in a month. That sounds about right. Wait, which stairs did we come down from in a week? I still want Devil May Cry since I feel like I was at a disadvantage on that one. Nope. Devil May Cry will never, ever find itself on this stream ever again. It's over and done with. Nobody cares about that silly Dracula game, okay? You couldn't put points in the pool. That sounds like a personal problem. That sounded like your problem, not my problem. Just because your state thinks that you're gambling with P points. Look, what you do with your penis points, that's up on you. Okay? I cheated him. That's why we're going to do a Scarlet Nexus. How many points was the original Devil May Cry challenge? Can Shalakard remember? A book that records strange phenomenon. Dude. Was it really 250,000 points? My God, and we were so close, weren't we? It was like 95% done or something like that, wasn't it? All right. Yeah, that's a shame, eh, Shalakard? Meanwhile, I'm throwing like Doki Doki Literature Club up there for 50,000 points. That's done in a week. So how many points is your fat ass of a whale sitting on then with that? Oh, okay. Didn't expect this to happen. If any monster is going to give a good blowjob, I feel like these are it. All right, what do we got here? Got the Nepenthes G, who does not like fire, has a diet of insects and at times humans, triggers earthquakes when attacked. Well, that doesn't sound fun. Bulging, pulsating sacs. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. I'm a little worried about attacking these boys. Insects and at times humans feels like a pretty big leap there. Yeah, oh, and we were just blinded, of course. Oh, god damn it, I wasted my... Oh, right, well... Doesn't love a good old power smash, right? Ooh. Now, I feel like if I do this, they're gonna murder me with a lot of, So DMC again? Okay. Tell you what. Would you rather have Scarlet Nexus? Because you were bugging me, just like Baker said. You were bugging me to play Scarlet Nexus as well. So if we're gonna do another Shallot Card Community Challenge, I won't make it 250,000 points. Yes, everyone gets their points back. That's why everyone was able to feed back into so many points after that one failed, because everyone threw in like 60,000 points apiece for your utter failure. So yeah, you tell me. Do you want it? Do you want Scarlet Nexus or Devil May Cry? You want Devil May Cry 3, but I'll let the viewers decide on that one. Devil May Cry 3? I can't just start in the middle of a series like a crazy person. Technically, Devil May Cry 3 is the first one? Oh, is it now? Well, since my opinion is suddenly valuable, what Scarlet... I don't know. I don't know what it's like. It's like if I was to describe what I've seen of it, is it like an anime Dark Souls? Does that make sense to anybody? Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. That's also a direct possibility. I thought that was Code Vein. Damn it! I don't know what it is then. We could just at least analyze these people. Thought we already did that. Okay, great, sure. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There we go. Now, please don't do a giant earth. Oh God, we asked for this. We asked for this. I don't like starting in the middle of a game. So like I know, like you say, Devil May Cry 3 might be the cool first one, but like if I am going to play it and like Baker says I end up liking it, don't see that happening. I would hate to, to be started in the middle. I can't leave a series unfinished. You know me so well. Do I have food that's gonna help out everybody? Apparently not. I don't actually know anything about Scarlet Nexus either, other than it's anime. It's more of an open world type of thing where it's similar to DMC and action gameplay. Oh. Interesting. I don't know how many blows I could take. Yeah, I don't know if I don't, didn't they hit me for like 900 the last time? Don't do earthquake. God damn it! Oh, not as bad. God damn it. Don't murder me. Oh, phew. I should have used the holy breath now, because now that's not enough. God damn penises! Oh no. Oh, cheeseburgers. Why do you only recover one person? Oh my god. What did I have for CP that I could use for Ellie? 50s. Ah, shit. Pizza's not gonna do it. Expressive Hot Pot will do it though. If you don't kill them in the next 2 turns, you're gonna get stomped. So you know what else would be cool to play? The Mass Effect series. I've sort of had the feeling to play that already. So I wouldn't say to waste like a community challenge on that. I just don't know when I'll ever get to do that, to be honest. Okay, I can't take like all 4 of you morons doing... Oh, I would have thought like using that would have... Oh, you... Oh... Oh! If there was no sport, which silverware would be more valuable, fork or spoon? Forks. It's not even. You need to be able to, or a spork. Okay, so what is spork replacing? The spoon or the fork? Hi. What's going on out there? Are you showing me something? I would have thought he who controls the spoons controls the world. You would think that, but you're wrong. All right, so we sort of need to plan this out a little bit better because attacking those things got them very angry. So I'm thinking one at a time would be better. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's a teddygram. You can eat it. It's not you. Yeah, eat it. There you go. Yeah, I have a feeling some of these are just not going to be working. The world of breakfast, anyways. Welcome to the silverware race war. I mean, is that what it is? A race war? Yeah, you got your truck. Yep. See, the problem is he's got a great move, but if I use that on 3 of these morons, that's gonna really hurt. So, but then that's the only level. Oh, for God's sakes. So I guess the dealio is really one at a time until they're all basically low on health. So help me God, if they do Earth Shake from that, I'm gonna be so pissed off. I'm gonna be so pissed off if they do that. That or have better fire arts? But I feel like who my fire people aren't a bunch of crazies. You piece of sh... Oh, you... I know she's trying to help, but she's not helping. God damn it. Yeah, like I can't attack all of them at once. God damn it. Oh, we had a good plan going there until Noelle came on in and crushed our dreams like an asshole. That wasn't very nice at all. Scrub-ass player, you're not wrong. The police are so good, they get bodied by plants. Not wrong, my friend. Not wrong. I don't even know what to do here. Like, unless I get, like, what was the move? It probably won't work on them, is my guess. Yeah, they literally resist everything, so... I was gonna say, to get them to, like, get their attacks delayed, but that probably won't. It would suck ass to be law enforcement in a world like this. Every couple of seconds, someone has something to report, and I mean, you just do ignore it. Or no, we're helping people get their books to the library. Proper police work. I mean, I'd rather be a police officer in this world than in America. That is how that goes, right? We're supposed to ha ha ha. Got him, right? Or maybe they have such a good gig in America because you know you could shoot someone in the face and just get hired on to the next city over and still have your pension intact, right? Oh, god damn it. Can we get, like, some slightly better, powerful fire magic? I don't know, how does it feel? Where are you going with that? Here. Since when did you turn into an ambulance? Wee-oo, wee-oo. Took a tumble on your Legos. How about a nap time? One nap? You're gonna need lunch soon. Show me what show. Show me what show. Logan, show me what show. Oh, come on. Imagine kicking us out of your country only to you to do. Oh, that's wonderful. Speaking of 2021, I didn't even know they call Latino people Latinx. I never knew that. Is that derogatory though? In some way, like, it sounds like that could be derogatory. I will admit that tea has gotten worse since we started brewing it in the bay. Yeah, you want to, like, avoid doing that, I think. Probably. Alright, we're committed now. I'm just doing all the mean attacks at once. Just so they can all just Earthshaker me into oblivion. This is probably a bad call on my end. Probably really, really bad, actually. I'm thinking that was a bad move, Jordan. That was probably one of the stupider moves I've done. There they go again. I get you wish you could Earthshake every turn. I mean, I guess I could too, but now I've ruined it. I've screwed it up. Really gone and done it. Well, the only actually there is a salvage here. If I got something that I can get Randy Orlando, point actor, to do his CP thing again. Then we'll be okay. How much does he need? He needs 60. So he needs that excessive hot pot again. And I used the wrong one, but that's okay. People watching the VODs skip the VODs. The cry would rather watch the ads? Probably. Now I have to hope that this kills them. Otherwise, I am... Oh no, it didn't kill them. Oh, what am I doing? Want some lunch? Want some lunch? Why are you sniffing your Legos? Play that song for maximum immersion. Alright, let's see what that is. That's a Taylor Swift song. I'll get DMCA'd in 3 seconds, for Christ's sakes. Need fire, and only fire on one person. But the lyrics say shake it off. It's perfect and totally worth it. I mean, I'm not saying that it's probably not perfect, but you and I both know how that's gonna go. Wait, if I use this, is this up my flower ability? If those were American cops, I can guarantee you those plants would have been full of holes, charged with murder, and found coke in the stem. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. I wish these things would work. Okay. I probably had a stroke there again. That's probably what happened. Are you in a bad mood today, Shalakarn, or what? And how come it's only like when you attack one of them? Or maybe that guy just hasn't had his turn yet. And I refer to a the flower. I refer to that flower as a guy, so... Oh, you didn't lose those underneath the fridge now, did ya? Oh, for... God dang it. Are you hungry? Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna get you some lunch in a second, okay? Just let me fail on this boss again. Because that's what we do. No, you don't need that. Well then. No! Why does she do it? You just know always what to bring me up with there, eh? Don't you? Every time. Well, I'm not letting you have that critical attack. I'm sorry. You're not getting it. Just don't murder anybody. That's all I ask. This isn't money anymore. Stop pretending to suck at the game. I mean, I'm not... The important part is I'm not trying to suck at the game. I apparently might just suck at the game. Oh, I'll take this, though. This'll just anger him up some more, though, too, right? Because of course it will. Oh, thank God we're gonna speed up our time now for us here. Did this actually work out well for us this time? Gotta be kidding me here. I think those plants should get 4 more free turns. That's enough out of you. Thank God! Yes! Alright, I gotta feed my son some lunch. I'll be right back. Search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender.
restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with a key. Oh, 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 yeah.
Just while you guys sort of all talks amongst yourselves, I'll be about 10 minutes. Little guy's eating some pizza. So you guys can talk about how you're going to change your names into something rather fun and great, and like Miranda 1201. I will be back, obviously, so just chill, because that's what I gotta do. I gotta keep an eye on the little guy. So I will be right back. Enjoy Lockdown 18 more times.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe. Yeah, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up before you can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up with the key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me?
A schedule? Do you hear yourself out loud when you say these things? A schedule. In this house. Baker's right. We fly by the seat of our pants around at this channel. Quite frankly, I don't even know, like, literally within the last half hour whether I can stream or not. That's literally how it goes. Thank you, Baker. I appreciate it. My hair just feels like it's just, you know, it's there a little bit, it's not there a little bit. The little guy eating pizza. I cut it up all up into sizable, biteable chunks. And he's pulling off the pepperonis and everything, and then discarding the bread parts. Quite a piece to see. About 5 more minutes. I'm sorry it's taken a while, but I don't want to rush the little guy in eating. So just sit back, relax, have a beer, pour yourself a fucking beverage or two, and we'll be back. Okay? Relax yourselves. You'll live longer. Think of your blood pressure, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not interrupting. Do you want more lockdown or do you want more battle music? Maybe I should have some of that soup I've been talking about in my title. Maybe I'll come back with one of those. Start it up right now. You're damn right I will. Be right back.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for a key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe. Yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up. Just
Folks, your patience is absolutely nothing but appreciated. I love the fact that even for my small audience outside of Shalacard who just complains 24/7, but I love the fact that like you're respectful of it. Understand that it's the harsh realities of streaming when you got a little kid, and that's sort of just what we have to deal with. So I appreciate you just being patient with me and letting me be me and letting me parent and be a dad to somebody somewhere. As my child, I'm hoping for a nap. Usually he has one at like 11, and he hasn't had one. So now he's throwing stuffies at me. Calling it now, it'll go. So I was on my way back here, and I was just thinking about the state of alcohol prices in Canada. Wait, no. Actually, of all things that hasn't gone up in price, if you are talking about me, alcohol prices, they need to realize that they can't up those. Speaking of alcohol, yeah. Cheers, folks. I'm sure I missed a lot in chat. All this just to return a fucking book. I mean, it wouldn't be a stream if Baker wasn't in here and didn't decide to just get me going over anything, quite frankly, right? The game isn't even moving. The game hasn't been moving in quite frankly, like what, 20 minutes or so? head on back to the exit. Where the hell was the exit? Was it over here? I assume we can just go up, right? Did we even get the book? Like, was that something that we got here? We got one book, probably. Who do we got? We got Logie. How could I forget about Logie? And I know, like, if I was like any other normal streamer, like, I don't know, would my chat still stick around? I would hope so, but you guys are a special breed. You're appreciated, except for Shalakard. He's just weird sometimes, but no, he's appreciated as well. What are my thoughts on one of our MPs crying about his 88k a year, saying it's rough? So when you say 88,000 a year, is that 88,000 euros or pound? 88,000 pounds. Regardless, the pound to the Canadian dollar or even American dollar is far better, right? That's a lot of money. No, it doesn't matter. Fuck him. Politicians are out to fucking lunch. They're overpaid pieces of shit that work like less than teachers. Where are we heading now? Let's go to St. Ursula Medical College. I laughed when I saw like that's a perfect example of a politician out of touch with the reality of what goes on in the world. Like, what's the median income in the UK? Probably half that, if that, right? And he's saying he has it rough, making 88,000 pounds a fucking year? Go fuck yourself, dude. Let's see here. Miss Flora, medical intern working at the St. Ursula Medical Hospital. Where is she? We don't know. We're gonna go find out. Excuse me, ma'am? Miss? Sorry. Is it you? Hi. No, you're Superintendent Chalmers. That lady bracer? Google said the median for last year was over 30. Oh God, not even a half. Sounded like he lived in the ghetto at 7.66 an hour at the local McDonald's. It's just like what I said. They're out of touch. That's what it is. And that's not just a UK problem. That exists in America. That exists in Canada. That exists in multiple countries. It sucks that they feel like, you know. And if they're anything like in Canada, which I think the States is the same, do they vote on their own raises? They do that in Canada. Like when they feel like they need a raise, they just vote on it and they all vote 100% yes, we need more of a raise. And it's not like, you know, a 3% raise or anything like that. That'd be, you know, at least somewhat bearable. It's always like 15 to 20% raise all the fucking time. I should have went into politics. Still time, I guess. Bracer Lynn, are you the one that's helping out with everybody? Look at you. Hi, excuse me, are you Flora? God, I thought I almost went right into the hospital. I didn't even realize. I never would have thought Flora would have been the type of gal to have an overdue library book. Go be president of the Moose. I know Boris was saying he was going to step down as prime minister because he wasn't. You've got to be kidding me. He probably makes $300,000 a year as prime minister. Now, of course, if any of these people actually paid attention to politics, you're not supposed to go into politics for the money, regardless outside of the fact that they do. They go into it for money, for power, for all of that stuff. What did he come from? Was he always a career politician? Like, or did he come in like, was he a businessman and then like, I want more power and I need to fix my hair, so I should come the prime minister type of thing? He's the mayor of London. Did the mayor of London somehow pay better than the prime minister? Especially career politicians, they never know what it's like to live paycheck to paycheck. Wasn't that something that like, I'm sure it's been tried numerous places, but I thought I saw, like, maybe a few years ago, didn't, like, a politician in the States try to say, like, oh, I will try to live off of minimum wage just to show it's not as difficult as it looks, and then they, like, got caught out that, like, you know, like, they weren't truly living off of the minimum wage. Like, they still probably had their chef working. They weren't able to pay their mortgage or rent. Like, those were the types of things. He became Secretary of Foreign Affairs despite his views on Brexit, which was funny. Was he for or against Brexit? Echo tears. We're getting there. We're getting there. I feel better. Still have the headache. Still have the pain on the back of the head. But outside of that, that could be a normal issue regardless for me. You know, as we're on, like, I don't know, concussion 12 or 13. I've lost count. Did Randy just say that he struggles to figure out where he puts his mags every once in a while? I just love Boris's hair. It really is truly fantastic. Anyways, knock it off, you two. The overdue book should be the one of the reference room shelves, right? Oh, I'm sure of it. Sorry about this, but do you mind finding it for me? You can find the research ward on the hospital's roof. All right. Off to the hospital roof where they keep books, apparently. And also, Shalicard, have you figured what... Like, have we discovered what game we're going for next? Like, is that it? Or, like, am I throwing it to a community challenge? I need to get some socks. My feet are freezing. Well, why don't you fucking have Wolf Slayer rub your feet for you? How about that? Warm them up for you. And you know, go from there. I'm leaving it to the people. Okay, so how about this? We the people, not we the Canadian Prime Minister. Okay. Sort of lost me there for a half second there. It's okay. Oh, I'm just walking in on people. That guy could have been masturbating furiously. I mean, okay, like, throw it on out there, people. What do people want to see? Like, is it Devil May Cry? Like, have we figured that much? Is it Scarlet Nexus? I've shared my thoughts. Oh, God. Here's... Oh, I thought this was Cecile. It's not. Mifa got mad at me again. She should see one of the doctors about that temper of hers. I bet she's so angry because she never gets to eat lunch on time. I'd be mad, too. When I tried making the hamburger I saw at the festival food stall, guess what? It was a piece of cake. I should teach Mifa how to make it. Oh, thank you for making the colorful tomato burger. Sure. Voted Devil May Cry 1. They want to see me start dancing the lockdown? That's what it is? I mean, but I don't dance. Do you want to see me do the bat to seek? Oh, look at little old Lloyd and the muscular man in behind that will crush all skulls. Guy Bannings. Man, if I've ever seen a man that looks truly fuckable, it's Guy Bannings. I'd let him take a run at me. You'd also rather see me vote and twerk for synthetic life? I could speak a sentence eventually. Are we even in the research ward? I don't think we are. Are we? I don't even know. Nothing came up and said, you know, research ward. Canada makes great goods. Let me tell you, Pook socks are the best money I've ever spent. I'm sorry, what the fuck are Pook socks? And are they a form of flannel? I want socks made of moose. What about meese? Did I say poop socks? I didn't mean to say poop socks. Should have read what this damn thing said. Woman's dormitory. Oh, not even close. Not even fucking close, Jordan. You fucking retard. gonna put you right out to pasture so the moose can step on you and go and put you into poot stocks. There we go. That's where I came from. Oh, Dr. Gwenter! Looked in everything you could, but you have some bad news. Nothing is a perfect fit for her particular symptoms. There's also a possibility she's developed a new, never-before-seen form of amnesia. But no serious abnormalities. Just wait and look at the situation. Research area is on the roof and then to the far left. Those are the socks in questions. Straight out of Canada. Canada, as you'd say. Oh, I've seen those. $35 fucking dollars? I hope you did not pay $35 for those socks. How many pairs do you get? Like 7? 12? They have the little grips at the bottom too, by the way. Which is great. You know, because when you're coming around that corner. One pair, and they're not just regular socks, they're basically slippers. Chelsea's making the big bucks. $100 for a hoodie. I'm gonna be honest, I've probably paid $100 for a hoodie somewhere down my life, but... So, like, when you say the left, is this the research area? No, that's the reference room. Where the fuck am I going here, Baker? You said to the left. Like my left or your left? Is this the research area? I feel like this is where I came from. It's in there. Like in here? The delay? High? In here? No? That goddamn delay is gonna murder me. I don't think that's how it works, Shalakard. Wolf Slayer will murder you. Probably. Flora got the overdue book mixed up with another book on one of these shelves, so... Great! I get to look through a library. Persona 3 and 4 taught me that. They did, yep. This may take a while. What a waste of time. All part of the job, though. Up, down, left, right, no, yes, sure. Can someone shut this Baker guy up, or does he just never shut the fuck up? Top to bottom. No, sorry. We're gonna have to literally check every single one of these, aren't we? Y'all, just because I spent $35 on specialty socks one time 2.5 years ago does not mean I know. We're just joking, Chelsea Ann. Hat part. What hat did I wear last time? It was the bucket hat, right? Okay. Going back and join the swim team again, ladies and gentlemen. Does this work? I can switch this out for like my son's fedora. But if you just tell me this works, we're golden. Oh. I do hats too. Yeah. I feel like I need to up the price of Hat Party. I look like I'm about to tell me urchin with a shot glass. Madame Manguku. Well, thank goodness I was here after all. Finally, I believe there is one more spot to go. As we're done at St. Ursula Medical College. Can we just jump down here? Commit suicide? Is that a possibility? No, probably not. I look like a wannabe Jack Sparrow? I guess. Now, is this working, everybody? Is this okay? Or do you want me to throw on the fedora? I think that's all the hats I have. I feel like I as much as I want to wear this, I don't want to stretch out my son's hat. I got one better. But I don't know. Like this is like one of my son's newer hats. He isn't wearing it yet, but the fact that it almost fits me already is a little concerning. I feel like I'm ready to go take you all to Jurassic Park or something. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Miladies, is that how I'm supposed to do this, right? All right, we got 2 books, and we got one more left to do. We need to go, where do we need to go? We need to go to Armorica to meet up with Mr. Alfred. That sounds like a believable name. What are we doing with, Batman's butler? I do not know. You look like you're about to dance with some penguins with Mary Poppins. Is that what it looks like? Sir, are you Mr. Alfred? No, you're Elkin. Is that one of the CGF's brand spanking new light armored convoys? What a beaut. Please tell me you get the reference. No. I don't get the reference. He looks like the guy that said swag is for boys and class is for men. Is this another one of those things that just went right over my head? I mean, I guess. Yeah, big size coming on out there. All right. Just gonna go house to house. I mean, you will get silenced briefly. I think I've seen the Mary Poppins. She's the one that flies around with an umbrella, right? Dick Van Dyke. That sounds familiar. Do I look like Dick Van Dyke? Oh. Okay. Well, if you say so, I will believe you, kind sir. Fortunately, Master Fisherman Lloyd had to head on back to his home in Liberal without an angler like him around. Thanks from went exciting to boring real quick. When he dances with the penguins in the painting? Jeez. Is this where these kids are from? They come all the way here to go to the, or maybe it's just the you know, the same art style used for these children. Could be, I guess. Harold! And your pink hair. Sorry to disappoint, but there's no way I'll let you outbid me. Well, we're not going to try to do that. Every stream, your childhood sounds more and more depressing. I mean, I didn't have a depressing childhood. I don't remember Mary Poppins too well. I honestly couldn't even tell you if I really watched it more than once, maybe. Looks like Gramps is in a pretty cheery mood today, eh, Jake? Him and Mr. Hayworth get along really well, so that'll probably do the... Have you seen Home Alone at Christmas? Yes. I genuinely watch that like every Christmas, multiple times probably. What do you have for me, kind sir? Model orbital car. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, like the only ones I won't watch is like the ones that aren't Macaulay Culkin. Like, so I think that was like number 3 and on. Like, those don't count, right? They got some weird kid with like the bowl haircut, and they really wanted to try to make him into the next Macaulay Culkin. Like, look, it's just not happening. Yes, they are the only two that exist. Thank God. Donald Trump? Angie? Angie? Probably shouldn't try to say that name any more times. I mean, I might as well drink my beverage, right? Anyone else drinking at home, or am I the only one? As my son finally decided to go asleep. Wait, did we go over here? I don't think we did. How old are you, Baker? You're 47, right? Have we lost Chelsea Ann and Wolfslayer? Maybe he's busy doing laundry, perhaps. It's been a month since the festival ended and you still aren't satisfied? Shocking. Get rid of these fuckheads. Oh, look, this is Alfred. Doesn't look anything like the Alfred from the Batman movies or shows. I'm here mostly listening. Chelsea's on a work call. Who the hell works during a weekday? Yeah, exactly. Just tell us the brutal honesty there, Wolfslayer. You can tell her that you can tell us that she's buying more socks. $35 socks. Jesus. How many $35 pair of socks do you own, Wolfslayer? This is never going to be the end now. Now that we know. Can't even imagine what they're going to cost Canadian. Probably $55. And they're made in Canada, apparently. So in other words, every day. So she's buying $35 pairs of socks every day. You know how much wine is 4 boxes of wine? It's built into the budget. I appreciate you having a good sense of humor about that. Oh, wrong way. Oh, hold on. Isn't this more of like a Dick Tracy hat? Maybe? No? Where in the world could that book have gone? Great. Go find. Did you still have that book I let you borrow the other day? A book? Yeah, you know that porno mag I let you borrow and jerk off to? Who uses cash anymore? You subleased a library book? How thoughtless. I'm ashamed, I assure you. Normally, I would never do such a thing. With so many books to read, I must not have thought it through all the way. Gofon, did you find the book? Oh, God. Just wait a second, please. I'll try to remember what I did with it. I've got it. If I'm not mistaken, I accidentally let a customer borrow it. Without it, he wouldn't stop badgering me about it. Oh my God, so not only was the book subleased, but now it was lent out to a customer. Subleasing. I can't say I was expecting this turn of events. Who exactly did you lend it to? It was Elkin, the guy who's always tinkering with the orbital truck near the village gate. Please forgive me. Alright. Let's find Elkin. He's probably already run off somewhere. Won't be able to find him at all anymore. It's great. Wait, can I fish again? Of course you can. Congrats, Jordan. You found the illogical fallacy in my joke referring to an old age cartoon reference. Well, thank God for that, right? Am I going to lose a carp here? We're going to lose a carp here, aren't we? Nope. Didn't lose the carp. Bamboo rods. Throw a little bit of dumplings in there. Look, I'm like batting 50-50 today for you. Batting 500, I guess, would be the saying. I'm either going to ruin your joke or you're going to get a joke on over me. So I guess, like, you know, we could just be happy about it. Haven't saved in a while either. Scary about the whole situation. 161 saves. Jesus Murphy H. Christ. Excuse me. Elkin? You got a book? I always know when you don't get what someone said when you go, yeah, of course, exactly. Or that's what it is. Yes, yes. You're on me. You're absolutely on me. I feel like with this hat, I'm trying to think of his name. He's a gambler streamer. Is it Rothstein? Rothstein? He wears a black hat all the time. He's one of those fake gambler streamers that tells you he's using his real money. Oh yeah, I borrowed the book. Don't have it on me though. May have lent it to someone. Subleased. My God. All right. Oh, we definitely know this is a porno. It's like my default response. It has to be my default response. It has to be. I just, you know, he wanted to read the book so badly, I let him borrow it against my better thinking. All right, calm down. If you lent it, you lent it. So what's in the past is the past. So who did you give the book to? It was Mr. Donald, one of the farmers. He lives in the house next to the general store. Did you ever take a book out of your library? Like when I went to the libraries? Yes, I had taken books out of the libraries. I feel like I'm missing something here. I'm having a Jordan moment, is what it sounds like. Oh, you're asking me what the book was? I honestly couldn't tell you what the... Wait, do you have to actually drum up conversation with me? You could talk about anything and I won't shut up about it, but you finally, you struck a chord. You found me at something that I don't know the answer to. I mean, well, I don't know the answer to a lot of things, but I'm sorry, Baker, I've ruined it again. Are you still playing Final Fantasy, by the way? You have to be, right? Even though I said I was going to jump on into it and I haven't bothered and... I still want to play it, but I look at the time and I realize, like, what the hell am I going to do with my life? I couldn't tell you, honestly, the last book that I... Like, we're talking literally... God, I'm 39. The honest to goodness last time I probably went in the library was probably when I was in college, and even then... I don't even know if I was then. We're talking close to... 20 years ago. Dear God, that sounds terrible. Well, you ain't gonna like what I have to say. Shocking. Yeah, like I guess you want to go into like Endwalker. That's the next one, right? Sort of like without it being, you know, overdoing it. Like everyone's going crazy over New World, and then like you know the end of it is that like. You get to level 20 and you realize there's no content left. And anytime I see a stream of that, it does not look entertaining at all. Like, at all. Like, what's the allure of New World? Like, I would have thought, like, of everything. Like, I understand it's Amazon. They want to make money. And they're going the Guild Wars route, right? Where like there's no monthly fee. You just pay what, $70 for the game and you can play it, but it doesn't look like there's that much content in that game. Like, it looks okay. I still think Final Fantasy 14 looks far better. But I was trying to figure out what is this sound at the back of my head. And I realized it's the tag on the hat. I don't know what's more terrible. The fact that this size chart tells me this is for a 1.5 to a 2-year-old. And yet, like, if it was just like a touch bigger, it would fit me like a glove, like the OJ glove. The delight. So Lost Ark, what was Lost Ark? Was that another Amazon game, or was that something else? Like Lost Ark, I've heard of it, but I'm not. It's not clicking into my brain. I had it sorry. Oh yeah, I last had it in the shed over by the apiary. The one right in front of the village chief's house. I was all relaxed reading that book there. Next time I looked for it, I couldn't find it. So hopefully it's over by the elder's house in the apiary. And I'm sure I butchered that fucking name. Lost Ark is a Korean Diablo MMO that is the most successful MMO in Korea, finally moving to the West under Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what that thing is referring to. Maybe it's that thing? That's the elder's house. Gotta love when people who are responsible for something ask me to take care of it instead, give me no context to the situation. So when I'm asked about it, all I can say is I have no idea. Well, that's a fair enough response though, right? When I ran a stall during the anniversary festival, a lot of tourists started coming to the village. Talk about a surprise. These look like bee things. Bee houses? I think that's what they're called. Hey, there we go. We found the fucking book, finally. Well, looks like we can finally return back on in. See, like, I'm completely off of Blizzard after their last sort of debacle. Not that I've been playing anything from Blizzard lately, and to a greater extent, Activision Blizzard. There's nothing that even piques my interest that Blizzard's making. Maybe a little bit with Diablo 4, but with them being a piece of shit company, much like it seems like every 5 seconds you turn around and look, it seems there's another piece of shit company, but I just can't. They haven't existed for a long time, unfortunately. But the worst part of that situation is it wasn't like the Activision people that were in charge of the company that were doing the shitty things. It was the Blizzard people. And now there's the talks of probably getting rid of Blizzard as a company. So it's just going to be probably just Activision. I don't know. Alright, so I believe we are done all of the quests. Gotta return to the library, and then we're gonna head on off to the ruins. That's the wrong way. You moron, Jordan. You moron. It was, but also Bobby Kotick is known for doing... Oh yeah, like, there probably isn't any of them that are gonna get a clean slate, but you're never going to get rid of Bobby Kotick. Unfortunately. He's just gonna have to step down, and he won't step down because the shareholders all love him. I wish it wasn't the way, but I mean, I just do my part. You know, I'm only one person, and one person doesn't make a difference. I know that. But I can have my own standards and just say, like, no, I won't buy their games. I won't partake in that shit. Not interested. Yo, absolutely. I mean, look at was it Activision Blizzard? Remember when they the people from the previous problem, they either got fired or moved on to another job or whatever. But then didn't they like move in to co-people, and didn't one of them end up being a piece of shit or something, or didn't someone say something that was a high up CEO, CFO, something? They had to move them along very quickly because they opened their mouth. Like Bobby Kotick, at least, I'm not saying he's smart enough, because he probably is a bright person for what he does, but he's doing the CEO job of, like, it's not his job to come out and say anything. It's his point to get someone under him to take care of those problems. And he's doing a shitty job of it, but sarcastically, thankfully Blizzard had to pay $18 million. That will show them. They make billions. What an actual factual frick-frack, right? Exactly. Unfortunately, like, that's just the way it is. Like, no one's ever gonna get handed billions of dollars ever in a lawsuit or anything like that. And even, like, you can't even find these companies, like, because there's, you know, some companies have run so well that they've worked in fines into their books so that they know that eventually they'll probably have to pay these fines, and it's cheaper to pay the fines than basically go, you know, to court over them. Just, you know, plead guilty, boom, there you go. It's all over and done with. Who cares, right? And then me over here having to ask Wolf what Blizzard is. Oh, come on, Chelsea. It's a type of severe weather. Yeah, you might have got them in Ohio. We get them here in Canada. Oh, Chelsea. Chelsea's having a Jordan moment, if I do say so myself. I looked up what games they make, and they literally everything I don't care about, so no wonder. Yeah, like, it is fair, I guess. Like, if you would have never played any of their games, like, you either know them because you've played their games before and probably love them, or you never probably touched one of them. Like, everyone's currently going crazy over the Diablo 2 remaster. I never played Diablo 2. My first Diablo was number 3, so I couldn't care less about it. But like I said even before, I'm done playing their games, so I don't care. Yeah, back in the day, I remember when World of Warcraft and Warcraft were good, and they are shells of themselves. Yeah, wasn't that before Cosby got in trouble over the rape stuff? Like I was trying to figure out, like, the year of that. Like, it was called the Cosby Suite. What was it called the Cosby Suite over if they didn't know that he was out roofing people on the daily? And on top of that, Cosby's now out of jail because he should have never been in jail. Because apparently he had made a deal that they couldn't use the evidence against him, and then they threw him in jail. So, yeah, that worked out well. Okay, fair enough. All right, we're done with all those. We're now heading on off to the Ruins investigation. Let's go see what this is all about. They are located on the offshoot from Mines Mountain Paths Tunnel. Let's take any of the support requests we can, then head to the ruins. Well, we've already done that, so... Where were we going again? I had a stroke while reading that. Mines Mountain Path. Alright, and that was to the north. I think even if Cosby wasn't, the room was probably referenced. Oh, it absolutely had to be. Why would you call it that, eh? It's just the thought of that. You know, like, you work for a big company like that. I don't care how big and almighty you may think you are. Like, do these people, like, especially big company like that, do they not have, like, PR people sort of telling them, like, look, that's probably not the best thing you want to be doing? Like, I don't care who you are. Like, even if you're the CEO, the whole point of PR is to make sure that you don't do stupid things, right? I could be wrong, I guess. They probably don't care, to be honest, because you know they probably do have PR people, but they're probably low on the totem pole. Like, heaven forbid you would think that, like, oh, I can't tell one of the top people, that they shouldn't be doing that, and then be surprised out of nowhere, get their dick slapped, right? And we already know the answer to that. We already know. Man, we probably need to look off stream at some better fire spells for the people who are having them. I don't know why we're so hurting with these spells, but they're a little on the low end. Unfortunately, it's the games dev industry is an extremely competitive industry. I imagine a lot of these women had to grin and bear it, unfortunately. I don't even think that's just even limited to, unfortunately, the games industry. I think that happens in a lot of industries, unfortunately. Where you're just meant to just, nod your head and, all right, yeah, I guess things will get better, right? You lived it for 3 years. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope the place you're currently at now is far better and respects you for who you are. All right. Ruins are located on the offshoot from Mines Mountain Paths Tunnel. Let's take care of any support requests, then we head to the ruins. So I am in the ruins, right? I'm not missing that part. We just sort of like drove in here. I feel like I missed something. And does not fuck with that kind of stuff. Well, I'm glad to hear that. It's nice to work at a place where you feel, respected, right? Like, he almost would have been better just to stay quiet, perhaps, right? No, for fuck's sakes. I hate that. You run and then you don't do the right thing, and okay. I didn't realize she was going to be dead. But that's still the world we're in still now, right? Is you could still, you can be a victim, and what'll happen is, it's cheaper for the company that instead to take care of the employee, it's cheaper to write you off and, give you a settlement and keep you quiet, right? And usually the money is usually substantial enough for people to, unfortunately, say okay to that, right? And I can't blame them, like, money talks, right? There's a reason for that, but... We aren't doing a lot of damage here. You never took the shit and got a talking to? Well, that's good on you. That's good on you. Can you stop with the poisoning? It's weird that there's these monsters like these guys who are appearing, but like they're still surrounded by all the other enemies that are just normal pushovers. I just wanted to get to the beginning of this area to sort of get an idea of if I'm going the right way or not. You were seen as insubordinate and difficult, but they couldn't fire me because they never had the legal legs. Isn't that the best part, though? You do your job, you put up with their shit, and they still don't really know what to, you know, they can't do a damn thing to you, but sometimes that's what they want. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, yeah, because there's the doll studio. Yeah, so we were heading the right way. Like, the weird thing is, still, there's nothing, like, it prevents you from going into this doll studio. Like, it doesn't want you going in here for whatever reason. I find it so odd. Like, as if this may or may not be where Kia was from. And they don't want to bother even mentioning it. I think the last time we were here, Ren, or Rennie, whatever the hell her name was, she sort of came out, but we didn't really know of her. Good news, though. At least in the US, a general strike is getting more and more likely at a very rapid pace. Yeah, like, I can't do a damn thing. So weird. Like, you mean a general strike for, like, just in general? The one thing, like, it doesn't bother me. Like, that's the wrong way I'm thinking of, like, but you see, like, a lot of like, let's just use Blizzard as the example again, because that's the one we've been talking about. But like, look at that, they had their little, like, the management allowed the workers to have their one-day walkout, right? Like, it's like they allowed them to have their little run around and go, okay, you wanna have your day outside and protest, go right on ahead. Management can run everything for the day, right? Like, that was their approach. I think they took it as. Your one boss thought it was totally okay to call me on my personal phone to test me after hours, and even once on the weekend, and when I didn't answer, I got yelled at because what if I had been a client? That's a weird one. I mean, I even look at my job, like, I'm not expected to check emails, answer phones on my off time. It's like, I'm not management or anything, but like, it's one of those things. Like there are people who sort of will check their email on their off time, and I stopped doing that like a few years ago, just because I got really annoyed of like if something shitty came about through an email, the last thing I need is to read a shitty email on my off time just to get that going in my head. So I just stopped because I don't want that negativity, right? I think that makes sense to people. Wouldn't they know of, work hours in the first place? Just knowing like, hey, maybe we shouldn't be, doing this to people. Makes sense, right? We need some healing here. Randy Orlando. Yeah, that sucks, Chelsea. And Just happy to hear you're in a better place now and don't have to deal with the bullshit. Yeah, give us his number right now. We'll call him live on stream. I'll tell him who I am. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Sorry, sir. Do you know who I am? I'm Jordan, and I'm not gonna try to stutter through this entire fucking phone call, but I'm gonna try my certainly best. John Deere, the lawnmower company, have 10,000 people walk out, replace them with salary engineers legit day one. There was an accident, they needed medical attention. Managers are just super far removed from reality. It hurts my brain. It hurts everyone's brain, unfortunately. Like, I haven't seen Stu in a while. Stu's an engineer. He would have a good take on something like that. Like where I work, I'm a salaried guy. If you want to call it easily, you could argue I'm corporate. Not really, but where I work is generally it's a union run steel factory, right? And the amount of, like, I hate speaking ill of people in unions and stuff like that, and maybe it's just the particular place that I work at, but they sort of come off as lazy as a general look. And I always joked when I go off and sign off on things with other parts of management and whatnot. It's no joke as to why my company utilizes contractors to do the majority of the work. And I've said this before. If you had your workforce and gave them a job to do, and if the workforce came back and told you that job will take us 3 weeks to complete, and you know they're fucking the dock, but you knew that if you paid this contracted company to do the exact same job for probably double the cost but in half the time, would you do it? Of course you would. And I I always remember, like, when I go off and sign off on stuff, I hear that. I hear the grumbles from the employees of, like, oh, another job done by contractors. And I bite my tongue because I've been there long enough to know how it works. But it just is annoying to me to think, like, you really don't get it still, do you? Like, surely you've been here long enough to know, like, you know why they're hiring contractors to do that job, right? Like, this ain't a secret. That's why meeting Wolf was one of the best things to ever happen. I got to move somewhere with a legit good job market and people who care about their employees. I mean, I have heard good things about the FBI/CIA. I'm glad to hear they take care of you. This guy, he's fucking the wall. Poor guy, he has no idea. So we parked there. I don't want to fight that guy. Well, you know what? They're good experience, though. No, I thought I was going to get the pull around, then we didn't. Then he turned around on me. Damn it! Oh, Lasai. What else do they have? Oh, wait, we haven't even analyzed them yet. How did we not do that? Hello? Corruption is in every institution. If I was an asshole corporation, I would send my people to give union leaders really good deals to make the union weaker and not to use them as ammunition in a political sense as proof. I'm not saying that is the only reason, but money have a corrupting element. Yeah, and I just want to, like, follow up on my spot because it makes it sound like I'm against unions or anything. Like, I'm not. But the the spot that is even more comical to me is the contractors they bring in are also unionized as well. So it's sort of comical, like how it like melds together. I think I can take my hat off because I had that on at 2:30. It's a large mole monster. What is with all of these monsters and having all of these resistances? It's a little terrible. I mean, I didn't forget about the hat. I'm not going to forget about the goddamn hat. Let's just be honest here. But I'm not going to lie, I forgot about the hat. I should probably put on some poison resistance stuff. Funniest thing about all of the serious discussion about sexual harassment and job climates was Jordan was still wearing the hat. You're not wrong. I was still wearing the hat. I was playing a part. Hat Party Part 2. And I removed the hockey helmet and hockey gloves because they're still in my car. After I had my concussion, I have still failed to remove them from my car. It's not that I hate them. I'm sorry. These things could just stop hitting me every 5 seconds. Would be really appreciated. Could you honestly see the tag flopping around? Oh, for God's sakes. You guys really do know how to make me upset every once in a while. I'm gonna cry. Way to go. You made the streamer cry. You thought I grew a mullet that I hadn't seen yet. I mean, so I talked about me getting a haircut the other day, and so my wife, she pulled a fast one. She didn't pull a fast one, but she told me that my stylist, because she worked with my stylist's boyfriend at her work, and she told me like, oh, my stylist is going away for a month or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay. So I'll come and see her at like the middle of October or whatever it is. And then my wife then goes and tells me, oh, I'm sorry, I got the dates wrong. She's just leaving this week and won't be back until the beginning of November. And I'm like, but I needed a haircut like 2 weeks ago. She's like, yeah, I know. I'm like, so you fucked me here. Random-ish question. How hard are the bosses in this game? Not too bad. You really sort of gotta play it right. Like, what was the last enemy we had a tough time with? And that was because of my own stupidity. It wasn't because of it was overly difficult. I've certainly run into a few that are hard. But I wouldn't say I'm banging my head over them. I generally know like what the answer is to defeat them over. Oh, come on, we've made progress today. Fuck off with your little progress. Now, for a 5.5 hour stream, have we accomplished a lot? You and I already know the answer to that. The answer is fuck no. But we have made we are progressing. Well, this was a fun stream, guys. There we go. Tra-la-la-la-la. See you guys next stream as we go on in to attack this lovable mole monster with the Queen's English. Ha-ha. Losing in with the hate wave. Going to attack him real good enough there. Truly, Echo Tears, you have no idea what you've just done to Baker. Unfortunately, I cannot keep this up as much as possible. We will let you know, Baker. When it is over, I'll sort of wave my hands around like the Queen would with a good wave, and call it a day like that. We all know that he hasn't really muted the stream. Just picture as if it's your old grandmom here sitting a little bit, talking a little bit of a chit-chat. Just over a cup of tea. And please don't blow your brains out over this whole situation. There's something on the ground. Oh, times 7, times 10. Come on up behind this little bit of a bug and give him a little bit of a little poke into the bum. Oh. Generally having a good time. Do you have to do this for the full half hour? Is that what I have written down? You don't know, you can't read? Oh, Chelsea Ann, I thought you were a good person, capable of reading and doing all the things that wonderful people are capable of doing. I knew not what to expect. However, this is everything I never knew I wanted. Perhaps it's all that in a bag of chips. Sorry, crisps. It doesn't have a time limit. To think to myself that I could do it and give it a good old college try. I'll try for a good 10 minutes until my brain tells me to shut the fuck up. And we'll continue on from there. Hip hip cheerio. Baker's probably going on off to go get a crumpet. Let's find some English statements for you to read. It's good that we're playing a Japanese RPG. That way we can get to see all of the conversations happening in an English accent, straight from the Queen's mouth. You can't type, I'm laughing too damn much. Quite honestly, this is one of the better English accents I've given in quite a while. Perhaps a little bit of a whiskey to set me straight. I feel like I know when I can unmute because Jordan does this fucking stupid thing with his head when he does the Queen's English. He's right. Oh dear God. He's right. I do a stupid thing with my neck. He's right, you know. Do you remember when I said I was going to put on the other accessories to prevent all of the poison moves? We've forgotten about that. I think my throat is telling me to stop that immediately. I certainly hope that was well worth the 5,000 points. Oh, I love the word knackered. That's a good word. Knackered? Oh, knackered? Yeah. We're a bit all over the place now. It's only good at certain aspects, folks. I can't be relied upon to do it all the time. Alright, poison, faint, So we got anything better to do? Better to do? Ooh, the gladiator headband. That'll be lovely. Yeah, that poison's really a bitch thing. Okay, I will stop. Baker's, we don't want to upset him. He's good people. It's all gone pear-shaped. Wait, what's gone pear-shaped? My penis went pear-shaped, or? Just want to avoid that, man. Wait, so does anyone know where we're going here exactly? Well, I do, but I don't. Poppycock! I spent 5K for a 10,000 accent. We called a bang for your buck. Thank you. Well, you're very welcome, Echo. You're very welcome. The ruins are located on the offshoot from the Mines Mountain Paths tunnel. Does anyone know where I'm properly heading? The ruins. If I can just put a smile on someone's face during a stream, I know I've done my work well. And I apparently put that smile on multiple faces. Okay, apparently it's not there. Does anyone know where these ruins are? I feel like I've passed them. Baker? I promise I won't do any English accents for the rest of the day. I won't even annoy my wife with the terrible English accent. Just know that, like, even she does not escape the terrible English accent. Oh, dear God. Hello, sir. Ma'am. Shouldn't go avoiding, what this... Do you know where these ruins are that I'm looking for? The Genesis Flood. I mean, I feel like I just want to see it. You don't have a smashing chinwag. Oh, I love you guys. Oh, I love you guys. There's a midway point in the tunnel that goes south. Oh, so I should go back to the tunnel. We still love you, though, Baker. We still love you. There's no escaping us, my friend. I mean, I guess you don't have to be in the stream anymore, but we love you here. You're like one of the originals. You're one of the OGs. You can't just go away like that. I guess you could. Bugger off. Was that another one you wanted me to say in an English accent there, Chelsea? Could work both ways, right? I think for his own sanity, we don't want to see Baker bugger off. He's a welcome addition. I really should stop eventually. Otherwise, he's going to come through the internet tubes and murder me. This whiskey soup ain't gonna drink itself with my silver ball croutons. You know, Baker with some help today. You know, he told me to go back to the frickin' very beginning of the entrance of the tunnels, which are all the way back here. Somehow we've missed. Wait. I am going the right way, right? These are the tunnels. I believe I came up through here. Yeah, that looks like a tunnel. So if you go back to the tunnel, right? Right? Keep going right? Right? God damn it. And then go south or down. Go down. Can you go down, please? Go down. Find the answer that you're looking for. A point going south. Thank you, sir. See, you're helpful. You've always been helpful. Where did Shalakard go? Did we scare him off? Because we couldn't come up with a proper answer or anything like that? Or what? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it might be another ruin I might be talking about. Well, we're already here, so we'll go south and we'll sort of see where it takes us, I guess. And I know it's probably been a long time since you've played this, so... Why does it sound like he's about to blow his load every time he does, like, some type of magic trick or something? He's miffed about my rubbish schedule. Oh, that's right. That's right. He was annoyed that I was feeding my son. And I didn't have a schedule. I mean, look. I've talked about it before. I wish I could make a schedule, but I don't have a consistent work schedule where I could even have a proper stream schedule. Like, my days off are not the same every day of the week. He should know. He works the same schedule I do, for fuck's sakes. But, and sometimes just they don't work out. I mean, he's been here a while. He should know. I know he gets overly annoyed at times, but, I mean, I think I tried a few years ago to try to get a schedule going, and I just can't work it out. So, and literally all I had to do was, when I got out of that fucking car, all I had to do was walk a little bit to the south, and I would have bypassed all of that garbage that we've been talking about. But we would have missed the Queen's English and all that crap, but schedules are for squares. I mean, yes and no. I still would love to have one. The reason why I don't have one is because I don't think I'd be able to stick to it. And I'd be more annoyed if I had out a schedule like even a week or two out in advance and then I didn't stream because something came up. I'd be far more mad about that, because then someone may have looked forward to a stream and then I didn't stream because something came up. I know it sucks because I give like an hour or half an hour notice. Like, usually I'm able to tell someone, hey, look, I'll probably be able to stream tomorrow. Like, I have my doctor's checkup again on my noggin. But beyond that, I think I should be able to stream again tomorrow. And then, whether or not they want me to go back to work or not for the week. I only work Wednesday and Thursday this week, even if I do work. So, we'll certainly see it from there. Oh, there's absolutely giggling going on here. Chelsea, can you please tell me, did Wolfslayer at least, was he able to hear the Queen's English? Yes, I got one last week. Last Thursday. I don't even remember hitting my head. I was playing hockey. I don't remember getting hit, so yeah. As it was explained to me, I was in front of the net, and a guy pushed me. Not hard. I don't play with guys who are out to murder me or anything. There was no ill will or ill intent. But the way it was explained to me was like, I guess the way I turned, my one leg didn't turn around fast enough, so when they pushed me, I went forward. I wasn't able to catch myself. And I just fell straight back, and my head hit the ice. I wasn't even able to brace my fall, I guess. I don't remember hitting the head. I don't remember hitting my head. All I know is still my head, the back of my head hurts, and I still have a headache in regards to it. So I missed the weekend of work because they didn't want me to work in case it got worse. And I go back on Tuesday again for another checkup. So the only thing I had on my last checkup, I had a little bit of double vision out of my left eye. That was the only thing that was sort of of a concern to me and the doctor. I mean, I feel okay. Basically the thing about it was to start getting back into doing what you do. Like I said, I stream, so like making sure that things that you do on the daily don't bother you, don't cause you nausea, headaches, stuff like that. So that's sort of why, like, you know, we're in a good day. Like yesterday I was only streamed for a couple hours. Today we're upwards of 6 hours. So I would say it's looking good. But I won't know until he like, you know, they're doing all the tests they do, right? Like they do like they'll cover up your eye and, you know, move the finger in front of you, and he noticed I wasn't following it properly or correctly. So he says he has a couple other tests that they can run again, so I'll see tomorrow. And depending on how those goes, whether or not I go back into work or not, so. Is your dialect more Geordie, Brummie, Cockney, Scouse? Oh, please tell me that Baker is from the Geordie Shore. I mean, I've only heard him once when he did stream that one brief time. I was a little let down, to be honest, that he didn't sound like any of them. But I don't know what those sound like, to be honest. Like, is there an accent that you have that, like, if we typed into Google, that's what you would sound like, Baker? So, like, when I did hear you briefly, and then you never streamed ever again, I'd love to have you and Wolfie stream. I'd love to have it. I'd love to hear it. How the fuck are we 92 hours in this game and we've accomplished nothing? How? Scouse is Liverpool. Yeah, I don't know where Baker lives, nor do I think it's our business. I mean, it's not like he lives in Hamilton, Ontario, London, England, Maryland, England, something, but... Why are we yelling at Japanese at these people? Scouse is Liverpool, Brummie is Birmingham, Cockney is London, and Geordie is Newcastle. So is Newcastle literally like the Jersey Shore, like the show? Like, I've seen Geordie Shore. I mean, I don't know what bothers me more is the fact of, like, me as a Canadian, I don't think I have an accent, but obviously if I asked you guys in chat, I apparently have an accent. And I don't mean like as in the Canadian accent, like with my boots and all that jazz. I mean like I apparently, like, have an apparent accent. Okay, you know, fuck this bird up. We don't say a boot for fuck. I hope one day I get to meet you all in person, just so I can hear your accents. 92 hours and did not do anything. One example of top 5 ways to describe JRPGs, played by Jordan P, obviously, as well, if you want to throw that in as an extra little tidbit. You can do a West Country accent, though, which is a farmer dialect. Wow, I didn't even know there was a farmer dialect in Britain. Maybe I should stop attacking things that are doing these earth-shaking damages. Have you gotten where you can't back and hasn't? I'm sorry, what happened? I mean, I feel like I could myself go into Discord and drop some of those sound bites. Actually, what I feel like is someone should clip, if possible, me doing the English accent, just for funsies. That was a good, like, what, solid 10 minute there? All right, my lover, you do that. Wait, are you and I lovers? I've never known? I feel left out now. Oh, that's something that's typical West Country talk. All right, my lover, you do that. That was terrible, by the way. Not my best work. What would be even more fun is find words or phrases that I'll say, then Jordan says them, and then Baker says them, and then listen to the difference in dialects. Yeah, like, I mean, you have to remember, what I do is just as a joke, right? I try my best at what I like, even the Queen doesn't sound how I talk. I'm just basically going off of what I hear off of TV and movies, and when someone does a really, really terrible British accent. You're not wrong. I think I do it to annoy everybody, though. You're not special in being annoyed or not annoyed. It just so happens that it only annoys you and entertains the masses. Does Wednesday work well for everybody? For me to play Doki Doki Literature Club again? I sort of have the people here that do like me playing it. It'll be again similar time like this. Like if I am going into work, I do work night shift, so it'll still be like a morning to afternoon stream, which works out well for our English friends. Okay, good. And again, we'll play it by ear as you guys said on the Discord. Like, so maybe Wednesday we'll do Act 2, and then the final stream will be Act 3 and the epilogue. Am I correct in saying that? Is that like all the time, or like just happens to be ever so lucky that you don't have a meeting that day? Because last Monday worked pretty good. Oh, and they've got a nice 69 there. Nice. Yeah, those definitely look like ruins, if I was to say so. Baker, when you played Trails to Azure, did you play the Evolution version, or did you play like the old version, like the beta version or whatever? Like, I don't know if you played the Geofront one like I'm playing, or if you played the different thing. It sucks that these guys have no experience towards. Sort of sucks. 5:45. Jesus Christ. Might be a good stopping point here before we get into the ruins, maybe. Okay, because I was able to get all the voiceover stuff from the Geofront thing from Evolution into Azure. I know, I'm trying to think who told me about that before. It might have even been Echo, maybe not. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Maybe Shiretone, maybe. Someone told me about it. I made sure to go and do it beforehand. So. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I say we accomplished something as we step on into the Moon Temple. That's good. We finally made it. Is it just me, or is the visibility a lot worse than before? Oh, it's not just you. It wasn't foggy before. Of course, my wife has to call. 6 hours and 6 minutes of actual progress. I think that's good. I mean, to be fair, we finished all of the support requests. We got to what's actually the actual point of this chapter, to tackle some ghosts, but we don't really know what's going further than that. And there was a lot of chit-chat in between. It wouldn't be a Jordan stream if there wasn't going to be idle chit-chat. Oh, eventually I guess I could read that properly. Nearly 6 hours and 6 minutes of actual progress. Okay. That hurts, Baker. That hurts right here. I mean, but it hurts. But you're not wrong. You're exactly right. This probably could have accomplished in 10 minutes of gameplay. And here we are 6.5 hours deep. Accomplished absolutely nothing. So, you know. All right. Yeah. I really got to come up with a new saying. I want to attempt to say that word, but I don't want to be embarrassed. Oscillations? Incorporeal? That sounds like it said it right. The important part is, ladies and gentlemen, we got some progress to be made going forward. That just means that you know, the next time we play this, you know, it's going to be great. You know, we're going to actually get through the tower. Maybe. I don't know. I can't be making promises, like a schedule of a stream or anything, but, you know, maybe it's like Dark Souls. Maybe we got to, you know, hit both the bells and then we can go nail Gwyn or something. Could be that. Regardless, we are to search the ruins of the interior, but that will have to wait until the next stream. I feel like I want to play this more again tomorrow. I feel like these are good games to play, especially when I have the day off. I don't think my doctor appointment will be too long. And the wife is off tomorrow, so you know we could tackle it into the afternoon. I mean, we do love our Persona as well, but and Doki Doki's planned for Wednesday, so certainly see it as we go. Oh, I mean, it is up to me. You may or may not be there. We always love having you here, buddy. We always do, but I understand that life does get in the way. And yeah, we'll sort of see. We haven't played Persona in a while either. Like, it's been a week, I think, since we've last played that. Probably before we played Doki Doki. So, we'll get ourselves into that. We'll play it by ear, as we like to say. But regardless of that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call it a day. A stream. Time for me to bid you adieu. As Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for goodbye and good night. See you later, guys. As always, yeah, you're welcome. We'll see you tomorrow. Promise. Goodbye, everybody. Bye.